styles jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
What's Gemcollector?
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and being live right here, right now, we are going to have to jump straight in to this first fantastic hour of your weekend. In the run-up to Christmas, obviously we're all getting in the Christmas spirit, there's lots of exciting things going on, but it's also, I understand, very, very busy. There's lots to be done, there's lists that have lists that have lists that have lists, and we're all sorts of feelings and emotions that come with Christmas in terms of wanting to make it feel magical in whichever special way that we do in our own personal, special traditions. We, have to also strictly adhere to maybe some budgets if we're treating ourselves and treating our loved ones. But also, it's really important that for us individually, we treat ourselves to the wonderful treasures that we desire, and we still get to properly have that best time of the year in all the wonderful ways that we possibly can. And so, genuine gemstones, yeah, that is one of those things. We are all all here as collectors. We're all here very passionate to acquire and learn about these stones. But what better time in the run-up to Christmas to get them with the biggest possible bargains in an under £10 full hour selection. So this is the ultimate hour, because it could now mean you're able to treat yourself within all the busyness of Christmas as you so deserve to do. You can also get those last-minute stocking stuffers, those lovely gifts for individuals. There's so many individual pieces in this hour that are fantastic stones, fantastic bits of equipment, very, very high value, all going to come with your free certification as well for yourself or for obviously the person you're gifting them to, and it's not going to cost you any more than £10. So a very, very exciting way to do so. If I load in or refresh my graphics straight away, it's lovely to see so many of you here today. As always, this is an all request channel, so it's all about you. You can watch the show on gemcollector.com, watch live, Gemporia's free app as well. Send in your requests for the stones you would like to see in this hour, and I will literally bring them straight on for you. You can also send in messages, not just for your requests, but any questions, any queries, anything at all I can assist you with whilst I'm here live. You got to make the most of it, use me to your advantage. But as you rummage through, well, goodness me, there's 38 different auctions in this hour. No matter what you see, no matter how expensive it is, doesn't matter how rare it is, how highly valued it is, it has to go to under £10. That is my promise for you today. So I'm going to go number 23 first. This is it. This is it. Number 23. Oh, perfect example immediately as to the bargains to be had in this show today. This piece. What are we starting with? A legend, a legacy material, right? A sapphire, a gemstone that anybody on the planet has heard of because it is that famous, it is that highly desirable. And this isn't any sapphire, this is a Burmese blue sapphire. So it's also the legendary colour that it's always associated with as well. Now, this piece, you'll notice, is natural. It's not been heated, it's not been treated or diffused, which is most actually expected for sapphires. So impressive all round from lovely colour, and also the fact that it's not had any help along the way. This piece, last of stock, as you can imagine, being an under £10 bargain basement, everything is definitely not supposed to go that low, so we're down to last chances across the board. This, though, 2 in the world. That's all I've got remaining. They both actually match as well, if you do want to get them both, with the same height and same width in their cut. And, of course, being the theme of this hour, where we're going to take them down to £9.99 for you today. £9.99 all in for a genuine sapphire. Firstly, a certified sapphire. That free certification comes with every single one of our gemstones here at Gem Collector, which it might be one of those things that if you're a regular with us, it's kind of become the norm, right? It's become the norm. We always get a free certificate. But actually, just kind of stepping back into reality for a second, I didn't realise this until a couple of years ago myself, that even if you go to the likes of Tucson Gem Fair, you know, the biggest trade event in the world, the biggest trade event, you can go to Tucson Gem Fair and you can see gemstones for sale that are like $2.5 million. One stone, a single stone, 2.5 million, OK? Imagine you're purchasing that gemstone. It doesn't come with a certificate of authenticity. Seriously, how wild is that? And that's across the board, across the industry, whether it's a trade event, whether it's, you know, most other different, all the way from retail to also, you know, direct suppliers. Very rarely will you get a certificate of authenticity. It's the buyer's responsibility to confirm that authenticity, or if you do want a certificate from the actual person you're purchasing it from, then they will offer it, but you have to pay more for it. On the average, it's about £200 for a proper certificate. If you take it yourself to be certified after the fact, goodness me, I mean, it starts at about $150 with the on-site labs at Tucson. The bigger the stone, the more information you want. It goes into the thousands just for the certificate, just for the guarantee and peace of mind that it's real. It's wild, isn't it? But all of our stones here, even in an under £10 bargain basement, all of them still come with a free certificate of authenticity. So do bear that in mind, because that gives you that peace of mind as well. This one again, number 23, £9.99 for your lovely natural blue sapphire. I've already had a demo request sent in from David in Warwickshire. So hello, David, hope you're well today. David's gone big. He's gone very big. He's noticed a one-of-a-kind diamond on our website. Hello there, Treacle. So, of course, this doesn't fit within the theme of this hour, but I have loaded it into the graphics for you, David. It's gone to number 39. The start price, recommended retail price for this particular diamond, £16,523. £16,523. Now, we've got it in a very juicy sale deal on the website down to £2,700, which is savvy beyond belief, right? 16 grand down to 2,700. Yes, please. But actually, as you've sent it in as a demo request, I can go lower for you, my lovely. So, one in the world, natural yellow diamond as well. Ultimate rarity by being natural colour. Humongous 1 carat solitaire weight. And it's even got an extra special fancy cut, being the heart shape fancy cut, which actually boosts the valuation even more so when you get fancy cutting like that. So very, very well done to you. Thank you as always for your messages today. Keep those requests coming in to us. Anything I can do for you, if you have demo requests like David on the web, if you have individual pieces in this hour you'd like to see, all you got to do is send me a message. Super easy. Gemcollector.com. Watch live. As soon as you've got onto that page, you'll see the show, you'll see the all of the stones in order, and you'll see then the message box so that you can contact me directly in the studio. Right, 39 was the diamond demo, which I've just loaded on the graphics. Then what we can physically see is this beautiful natural blue sapphire. That was number 23. From 23, shall we keep rocking and rolling? Number 38. Number 38, this is super cool. A strand. So it's not one stone. I mean, there's multiple stones on here. So for ease of transportation, protection of the actual pieces themselves, and beautifully ready to go for you at home, we have threaded them all up. Gosh, there's a lot of them there, isn't there? My hand's not big enough. Hang on. Let me do a drape. There we go. Do a nice little drape. The lustre immediately is very exciting, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Super, super deep, dark, steely toned grey lustre. Each individual piece, as you can imagine, is pre-drilled, hence why we've threaded them for you, but you can take this off of the thread and get creative with it yourself. Each piece, 6 millimetres. So perfect size for lots of wonderful creations. And this is actually the last strand, I will say, in the entire vault. So this is the only strand left. This is the very one you'll be getting home. And what a bargain as well. £8.99. Ooh-wee. £8.99 for the entire strand. I feel like I need to zoom out, just so I can fit it all in. Ta-da! Here at number 38, as the very... I can't help myself, sorry. It's the very last one there. On your screen, good luck. So that's number 38 on and gone. Then from 38, we can't slow down. We've got so much to see, so much to enjoy. 37, where are we? Right over here. Is this chrome tour? It is chrome tourmaline. I can't tell you how exciting this is, right? So tourmaline, we know, comes in lots of beautiful colours of the rainbow. And green, being a colour, we've seen green tourmaline, right? So if this is a green tourmaline, why is it not called green tourmaline? Why is it not called? It might sound silly, but why? The reason being is because this is a green tourmaline, but it just so happens to have been coloured by something completely different, which is the element of chromium. In a tourmaline, chromium being present normally makes them turn pink, and then if they're even rarer, if they've got even more chromium, they start to turn red, which is a rubellite. Chromium never normally delivers green in the tourmaline world, so this is green because of chromium, which is incredibly rare, and it's only been found in this one place in the world to actually, purely because of slightly different circumstances of the environment, the heat, the pressure, as it's formed over millions of years, it's given us this fluke miracle of a type of green. So this is the rarest version of your green tourmaline that you can get. Again, only one chance available, and in an under £10 bargain basement, what's gonna happen? You know it, it's going under £10. Am I gonna stop at £9.99 though? Because realistically, I could just take everything to £9.99 and you know, I've achieved it, right? Not the case. This is £4.99 instead for you. One collector. Good luck. Good afternoon, says Collecting from Ardenshire. Hello. Could I see 32, please? And then possibly this code. Oh, OK. We'll go to 32, and then in terms of the code, I will certainly type it in and do my best, and then we'll see what the computer allows. So 32 is... Oh, is that the Selimonite? I've got a thing for these. I've got such a thing for these. Good quality Selimonite is very hard to come by. Extremely hard to come by. Fair enough, you can find the mineral form. Fair enough, you might be able to find bead quality. But gem quality, beautiful, sparkling Selimonite like this piece, that's where it becomes a big challenge. And this is, understandably, the only one. This is a over 2 carat Selimonite, 10 mil tall, oval brilliant cut. And look at her go! She definitely has all the twinkle, doesn't she? And the lovely thing about Selimonite is that you have this double directional cleavage in the way and the form of the actual structure, the way that it grows. And so what that brings is 2 different versions of colour depending on the angle of viewing. So from one angle you might think, oh, this is a lovely kind of delicate champagne or a canary yellow hue. And then as it spins, suddenly from other angles, because of, again, the multi-directional cleavage of the structure, suddenly it looks like an olive green. So both of those colours are absolutely there. They're both wonderful, beautiful colours to see, but it's super playful because of the way that it's formed, that it can show them to you as it moves in the light. This one at number 32, 1 stone only available. Carmarthenshire, great choice from yourself. I will say good luck as it goes immediately to under £10 on your screen. Thank you, my lovely. Now, I'm just going to quickly grab my keyboard and see what happens when I type this code in that you've sent to me. Okay, GYCI02. GYCI02. Load. Not enabled for the channel. Oh, no. That tells me it might be a web exclusive, Carmarthenshire, that particular code. So if you found it on gemcollector.com and it doesn't have a request demo button, it's always worth sending me the code just in case. But most of the time it will be simply down to the fact that it's a web exclusive. There might just be one of them, and it's, you know, it's on maybe on the website for a couple of pennies as a single piece. But unfortunately, it won't let me load it onto the live show. So I do apologise there. Do keep letting me know if there's anything else I can assist you with, whether it is demos or pieces in the hour. This one being number 32, of course, as you chose. Right, let's then go from 32, 37, done, 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 23, done, done, done. We have 21. Now, this... Oh, I just love this so much. I've got for you at number 21 a tourmaline. So you'll notice straight away it says on the title, green tourmaline, right? Green tourmaline. Could be any version of green. So we know it's green tourmaline, but is it light? Is it dark? Is it, you know, is it forest green? There's more versions of the colour green than there are any other colour. Any other colour in the world, more versions of green than any other colour. So it still leaves it quite open as to what type of green it's going to be. But we can definitely see there that it is natural, so it's not been heated, which is completely expected for your tourmalines. But what I really love about this is that it's green, but it's definitely got a little cheeky essence of like a Paraiba aqua colour going on for it. And do you know what? It makes sense because this is from Brazil. This is from the Brazilian location. We know through history tourmalines that have been found in Brazil have certainly stood up to the test of time to be some of the most expensive and finest in the world, haven't they? So this is Brazilian, certified green, but looking at it, I'm thinking, hang on a second, there's a little bit of a Paraiba-esque aqua blue going on here, isn't there? It's a lovely colour. Such a lovely colour. There are 2 of these in the world, so both of them available to you, both matching again 7 by 5 millimetres, which is a nice calibrated measurement for jewellery makers. And today, well, I hate to be predictable. And I think anyone that knows me here at Gemporia, anyone at home, my friends, my family, they'll be the first to tell you I'm definitely not a predictable person. However, sometimes it can come in quite handy, can't it, when you're shopping for your treasures? Everything's super expensive, everything's super, super high value, everything is super rare and proper treasure. To know that actually you can tune into Gemcollector and guarantee confidently that you can check out knowing you're going to get yourself the best bargain. I can be predictable in that way, and I'm happy about it. It's fine. It's fine. So don't miss out on these pieces. It's first come, first serve, of course, across the board. Everything is definitely going to go under £10, except for, of course, the demo request of the diamond I've loaded in. But everything else got to go £10 or less. So you can check out before you even message me if you want to. You can check out in advance and guarantee your pieces. But always do. Send me a little message. I'd love to hear from you. Let me know the stones in question, and then I can show them to you and obviously make sure they are reduced down as well. Now, number 21 on the screen. Lamprite. Number 25, this one. Oh, this is a nice big stone as well. Australian lamprite. Let me just get the graphics to work for me. That's a good start. Marvellous. Oh, I'm going to need me big tweezers for this one as well. 10.96 carats. There we go. Wow, 20 by 15 millimetres, Australian lamprite. It's a striking stone straight away, isn't it? Always very popular with designers, with jewellery designers and the like, because it's a classic look, isn't it? You could go for the monochrome chic. It opens up so many wonderful creative opportunities that are always going to work well with this colour palette firstly. But reminding ourselves that this is a natural gemstone, we still have all of that natural beauty in terms of the pattern, in terms of its uniqueness of personality as well. Now, this is also down to only 2 left in the world. They're 20 by 15 mil, natural Australian material, and in the under £10 bargain basement, what am I going to do? Well, under £10, yes. Gone a little bit lower, though. Just a little sneak lower. £7.99 there at number 25. Good luck. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you today, my lovely? Great to see you. She says, hi, Emily. Can we see number 16 and 28, please? Yes. Right, 16 we'll go to first. 16. Oh, she spotted it, the Madagascan Blues. The Madagascan Blues. This is such a royal blue as well. Tell you what. This is divine. Number 16. Okay, I started with 3 left only. I'm going to assume Elizabeth has already got... Yes, she has. Well, oh, goodness me. Look at you all go. Collection Commandership. Well done, Elizabeth. Well done, Roy Merseyside. Well done. Martin Great Manchester. Well done. I've got so many of you here today. This is number 16. Started with 3. We're already now down to just 2 remaining. But what are you getting? In this particular themed hour especially, what are you getting? You're getting guaranteed over a full 1 carat solitaire of sapphire. This is a stone that lies within the top 3 most famous coloured of all time, top 3 most invested in coloured stones of all time. Very much a highly prized royal rock, and this in that royalty of blue. This is beautiful, with a brilliant size as well. I mean, this is what we talk about getting in the carat club, isn't it? So huge well done to Elizabeth for spotting this, already grabbing one for herself, so Elizabeth doesn't need to worry because she's already there. But with 2 left in the vault, Elizabeth could also obviously up a quantity if she wanted to, but it's whoever gets there first. You are all incredibly welcome to be joining us here at Gemcollector, being part of our community, very much making the most of the best bargains for real, genuine gemstones as well. All of our stones certified and officially guaranteed that they are the real deal, created by Mother Nature and then cut and polished by hand. This one, number 16, under £10 she goes, thank you. Number 28 will then be coming in for you. 28 is the other lovely blue, of course it is. 60 points. Oh, I can see what we're doing here. Excuse me. Right, let me just pop this one back. So that's 16. And then in comes number 28. I had 2 available. One's already gone. Of course, Elizabeth's got it. So 1 remains now. Final one. in the vault. Up for grabs right now, £7.99. $11.68 in your dollars if you're stateside, and it's here at number 28 again. Thank you, Elizabeth. Great choice there. Keep those requests coming on in. Let me know what you would like to see. 37, that one's been heavily requested, but it has now officially sold out. Done that. We're on a roll here. Number 31. Okay. Number 31. Bear with. So I'm just going to pop 28 back there. 31. Oh, okay. Well, this has been one of those moments in the industry that is really kind of a documented moment. Do you know what I mean? A moment that was striking, a moment that was headlining, a moment that was, you know, proper discussion and talk of the industry. It was the moment that a gemstone, pearl, right? A stone that I'm sure you'll agree everybody again knows of. This is a legendary stone. This is a timeless gemstone of elegance, something that has been always adored for centuries and constantly been at the forefront of fashion and design. It's never gone out of fashion. So I mentioned before, the Victorians, the Elizabethans, every different era, every different design decade as they change over the years have still always incorporated pearls. And then it hasn't stopped now. Today, they're even more highly valued and desired than they ever have been. But throughout all of that history, all of those years, no one, until literally just recently, no one has ever carved or faceted a pearl. Never, ever, 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 ever. The first time it ever happened, somebody very brave, as you can imagine, carved a pearl was literally just a couple of years ago. So it's still something that's kind of breaking onto the market because, of course, it made headlines and everyone's talking about it, but they are super expensive, as you can imagine. Pearls are already highly valued, so then a carved pearl, finding a carved pearl that's been carved properly, somebody that has the skill to and knowledge to have been able to have done that properly. I mean, everything else, when we talk about faceting or carving, individuals might have taken 20 years to hone in on their skills. They've got lots of practice and lots of years under their belt. If this is new, it means automatically there's only going to be one or two places in the world where you can actually get them. And of course, being Gemporia, being the world's largest gem store, we are incredibly fortunate to be one of those few with that access. So we have a carved pearl. How exciting is this? This is a papaya freshwater culture pearl. So you've got this gorgeous quality of first luster and then that combination of your peaches and your golds. Here in number 31, it is also pre-drilled for you if you wanted to get creative with it. And there's just 3 of them left only. So I've always got to stress to you, it's whoever gets there first. The last 3 pieces, whether you want 1, 2, or all 3, I can assure you there is nowhere else on the planet, even if you went as deep into the trade as you possibly could, there is nowhere else on the planet that can offer you genuine pearl with a free certificate of authenticity, and all you paid for it was under £10. It's just not possible. Not possible whatsoever. So I'm very proud to be able to have this here for you. I remember the first time I saw one. So exciting. Oh, excuse me. So exciting. My excitement knocked everything over. Apologies. Let me get back into the centre there. There we go. There we go. David. Hello, my darling. I hope you're well. Ah, yes. Nice spot. Okay, so we've got number 31, which is on the screen. They have obviously sold out very, very quickly. And then number 30, which is right next door, as David's request. Just 2 of these available, David. Let me just do a little swapsies. There we go. Just 2 of these available. Australian blue. Okay, this is exciting, actually, because we've seen Burmese blue, we've seen Madagascan blue, and now we've got Australian blue. The Sapphire Legacy is a huge one that all of us can very much celebrate. Most famously, of course, blue is their associated host colour. But isn't it amazing how we can really appreciate their differences depending on where they were found in the earth? Different types of blue, for example. This Australian material, known as the party material, has undeniable talent of being able to bring us great clarity, intensity in its rich tealy blue colours, like an indicolite blue. And then sometimes these little flickers and flashes of other tones just pop out as well to say hello. This one, there is only, again, 2 chances left in the world. Oh, it's got to go under £10. This is naughty. I like it. I like it a lot. This, do you know what? Let me just see if I can push this. Bear with. Can I do that? Can I do that? Come on, computer. Go. Yes! I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. $6.99. $6.99. It's definitely Christmas, isn't it? It's definitely Christmas. Here at number 30 with just the last 2 pieces. Thank you to David. Thank you, thank you. Kamal and Sheila, this is number 35, please. Coming up next, Moss Agate. Another nice big whopper as well, actually. Nice big whopper for an under £10 deal, given the fact we're in an industry where it's price per carat. We all completely, and quite rightly so, have the association with the bigger the stone, the more expensive it is going to be. And so in an under £10 hour guaranteed, this is savvy, if I do say so myself. 27.4 carats. Oh, I will say there's only actually one of them available, Carmarthenshire. This is the very one. And it's a lovely Brazilian moss agate, so natural material. And I've got to zoom you in there so you can really see why it earns that name so wonderfully. You get this combination of a solid cream. It's like double whipped cream, isn't it? That lovely colour of the overall body. And then complete contrast, there are these huge pools of clarity. And within those clean, crisp pools, there are these, what looks like gardens. What looks like lovely little moments of foliage growing throughout it. It's amazing. And you can see how clean they are by the way that it transforms as I just go from the white to the dark background. This is at number 35. And down she goes. Oh, yeah, this is definitely a brand new low. $9.99. For only one person in the world, so good luck. Thank you, Carmarthenshire. Another fantastic choice from yourself. Right, 35, on and gone. Then we're going to go to number 22. Up next, number 22, another popper colour for us. This is an Armenian turquoise. Turquoise, legendary material, of course, and December's birthstone, so it's a perfect time to get your turquoise for sure. But in the turquoise world, when you really kind of properly dive into it, we can again establish all the different origins and all the different characters that each origin might have. Armenian, just in general, really, it's not an origin that's that well known. It's not an origin that's that well seen, and that's because it is teeny tiny. It's one of the smallest origins, i.e. one of the rarest origins of turquoise, so it is very difficult to get hold of these. But, oh my word, I don't know if I have the strongest colour. In terms of turquoise, I mean, it literally is the definition of the colour, right? It's the definition of its name, but it can still be light to dark in tone. Some of them could maybe be a little bit more blue, some of them a little bit more green. There are so many different ways that the saturation can be stronger or even weaker. And yet this, consistently from this wonderful location, is so heavily rich in the element of copper that it does provide a very, very special strength of colour. This one, there's 2 left. Okay, there's 2 chances left in the world. Again, they match at 8mm in their round cabochon. And they are, guess what? Under £10. Which they've never been before. They've never been before. So brand new low once again here at number 22. Thank you, very lovely. Now, David says, I'm trying to check out on that last sapphire. The price hasn't updated on my basket. Oh, don't you worry about that at all. So that was number 30, wasn't it, David? Don't you worry about that at all. Sometimes it takes a little while to update. Sometimes it's also a case of it all gets tallied up at the end of the hour. When the hour comes to an end, everything then changes on the order. And then don't forget, you don't actually get charged anything at all. And this is all the time here on Gemcollector. It's not just for today. In general, whenever you're watching the live show and you are placing an order, whether you buy 1 gemstone or whether you buy 100 gemstones from us that day, you won't actually be charged. Even though you're clicking buy now and you're fully checking out and then you're checking out again and again and again, you will not actually be charged anything at all until after midnight, when all of your order is officially accumulated together. You might have checked out 50 times, all 50 get put together, and then everything gets adjusted down to the lowest prices for all of those pieces. Then it'll all get tallied up after midnight, and that's when it will then officially go through. So please do not worry at all. If ever you are concerned, though, my lovely, you can always call our free phone number on the screen as well, because they're an amazing team that can also assist you and confirm that too. Right, we are at number 22, the Armenian. We have number 10 loading in. So 22. Oh, number 10. This is silly. Can you please just have a little look at the graphics for a second? Just have a little look at the graphics. What does that say? What does it say? £1,232. And what's the theme of the hour? This is the real deal Madagascan morganite. Some of the first ever morganite discovered by man. This legendary origin has taught us a lot over the years about morganite, about the pink version of an emerald. This iconic gemstone, as a member of the beryl family, is famed for very good refractivity. Hence why here, even though it's in a cabochon, which is this lovely way that the stone is able to just have light kind of freely, why can't I say that? Freely flow. I don't know why I struggle. Freely flow through the stone like liquid light. Technically, there's no faceting. Technically, there's no, extra special kind of manipulation where the light has got somewhere to get boosted and reflect from. There's none of that. So if the stone is glowing, if the stone is, beaming from light, it's not because of the man-made faceting afterwards. It's purely because of the talent of the stone in its own right, and this is what I'm talking about, that super luscious glow with a gorgeous cherry blossoming pink. One of the highest value pieces in this entire hour here today. Very savvy, I know. £1,232 recommended retail price for something like this, but today, what have I got to do? I'm doing this. £9.90. I don't know why I feel like I have to whisper. £9.99. There we go, number 10. Good luck. Right, from number 10, there's so much to say, so much to enjoy. And don't forget, you can, of course, cherry pick with your messages to me. Just simply let me know the numbers. But I would really like to bring on, you can notice I've got some top pieces in this selection. Number 1. Have you seen this before? Have you seen this before? This fabulous set of tools, okay? we know the importance of tweezers. They're the most used individual tool in the entire gemstone world, right? They're used by literally everyone at every stage, from sorting gemstones in the biggest possible kind of sorting houses, as stones travel from rough through to lapidary houses, through to all sorts of different suppliers. Tweezers are used. Tweezers are then used by jewellers. They're used by the cutters themselves. They're used by, goodness me, everybody. Collectors, myself, obviously here in the studio. I've got tweezers all around me for different sizes of the stones we're picking up every day. So they're an essential bit of kit. But for proper, good quality, like specifically designed gemstone tweezers, that's where sometimes it comes down to trial and error, or it comes down to having to pay that extra premium for the best quality pieces. Now these, just like all the rest of our tools, these come, and they've literally come from the biggest manufacturer of gemstone professional kit in the world. They create lab equipment and all the machines. They create everything you can imagine, our display boxes, our tools, our torches, our loops, you name it. So you're guaranteed the best quality. But this is then a set of 6. So you get the tweezers, as well as multiple different sizes of tweezers. Let me zoom out. Multiple different sizes of your tweezers, with different varying grips as well. They've got different widths of tips. Some of them have got a groove within the tip to actually hold with the coolant. Some of them are a little bit more smooth. Some of them have then got a lock mechanism. This one, as you can see again, has got your scoop if you're looking to pick up a couple of stones. And then, snuck in there as well, one of your absolute best friends for picking up gemstones. If you want to handle the stone and keep hold of it for a good amount of time, forget the tweezers, because you're going to end up pinging them just like I do. You've probably seen me do it before. This is then a genius gemstone grip. So you would have a gemstone. Let's say it was table down on the Lazy Susan. You'd literally just go up to it, go whoop, and you let go, and it picks it up like the claws at the fair. When you're trying to win the teddy bear, it picks up the stone and it just holds it for you. So then you don't have to keep any kind of pressure like you with the tweezers. It's not going to ping. You can hold it, you can look at it, you can explore it, you can pass it to the next person, and it's doing all the work for you. So that's included as well. And this whole kit, again, reminding ourselves of the theme of this hour, this has never, ever, ever been under £10 before. Never. And to be honest, it's not supposed to. But just for this hour. Just for today. I can't guarantee I'll be able to do this again. Just here, in this hour, which is only 20 minutes left, I'm going to give you the biggest discount on this set that we have ever done. The lowest price ever. And for the quality that we are getting, in reality of the industry, you would struggle just to get one of these tweezers for £9.99. For the quality, the craftsmanship, the ease of use, the professionalism, of course, when it comes to handling gemstones properly, it would be a push to try and get one of them for £9.99. But I'm offering you, just in this hour, the lowest price ever, breaking a record, the full set of 6 tools. 5 different pairs of tweezers, different sizes, different grips. Perfect selection for all different types of gemstones that you'll be collecting and working with. And then that all-important savvy grip as well. This is number 1 as our cheeky record breaker today for your lovely set. Perfect for yourself, but also we're thinking about Christmas gifts as well, aren't we? Right, that is number 1, and then I've got to shimmy in for you number 2, which is another complete essential. From the dealers of the rough to the sorters of the faceted, the lapidarists themselves, the jewellers, the collectors, everyone at every stage across the world, across the entire industry to do with gemstones and jewellery, will all be making use of a loop. This is your magnification, so that you can see, even more so, you can properly investigate and discover the beauties inside the gemstones. If you use these for jewellery, it helps you kind of investigate, does it need a clean? Is this claw prong maybe needing a little bit of a tighten, etc.? So it can actually become really important and practical to have one of these. Either way, in so many different parts of life, it's always handy to have a magnification, isn't it? And this is it. This is the industry leader. Times 10 in terms of the magnification, which is the industry standard measurement of magnification that's used for all grades. And again, it's here. I'm going to go under £10. But then I'm going to bring you a Christmas treat. A Christmas treat! An extra squeeze to get this piece home. It is now £4.99. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can fully hook yourself up with all of the proper kit here with us at Gemcollector. You could do that any day, of course. We've got it all for you. But these are the lowest prices ever for both number 1 and number 2 to make the most of. So I'll leave those with you. Again, they are available at this price just in this hour, which is only until, of course, 2 o'clock. So you've got 15 minutes to get any of these pieces, all guaranteed under £10. If I haven't crashed it under £10 yet, it's simply because I haven't received a message from you to let me know the number so that I can then bring it on and crash it. So please do remember, you are so welcome to send in as many messages as you like, and that will then immediately spur me on in the right direction to show you and reduce your choice. Right, we are at number 2, we have number 14. This is so cool. Let me zoom out. There's only a couple of these left, unfortunately. And I don't believe we're ever going to see these again. They are very, 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 very hard to source, because they are made especially for, well, they were made especially for us here at Gemcollector many years ago, but incredibly expensive also to actually produce, you can imagine. So I think they're a limited edition. I don't believe we'll see them again. So there's only a couple of them left, but aren't they perfect? Aren't they perfect? It's this especially made acrylic stand that then has, as you can see, the solid metal jar that hosts your gemstone, and you probably noticed already the actual acrylic stand itself is the exact dimensions for your authenticity certificates of any of your gemstones. So you'll be able to pop the stone on display beautifully in the jar. The jar just pops out, by the way. So it's just a screw top lid. Inside you've got a black background, and there's a white background in there as well. So you can flip it over if you want to have a white background behind your stone, maybe of colour. Slot it in there on display, and then the authenticity card goes in there, so it's a perfect mount for it. These, as the last of them within our stocks, will not be back again once they're out of stock. They will not be commissioned, unfortunately, so it is now or never getting them home under £10. That's number 14. Number 14 on your screen. We have number 18 coming up next. Now, just before I bring that on, actually, let me get me executive pearl holder. 1 second. Hello. Oh, you beauty. Right then. Number 18. 9mm freshwater cultured pearl. The legend, the icon, the elegance of timeless beauty that we all associate with the wonders of pearl. A stone that is just never gone out of fashion. It's never gone out of popularity. It's only ever gone up and up in demand and value. So we are so, as always, in admiration of our pearls, but let's face it, they're also very highly valued treasures. So this It's one of my favourite auctions, to be honest, considering what we're doing here today. 9mm is an impressive size. 4mm is usually the average. A large pearl would be considered around 7mm. This is 9mm, so it's in the luxury category. It's also certified round. Now, this hasn't been faceted. It's not like if I was to bring you a perfect round, brilliant cut diamond. That round is based on the skill of the lapidrist. It has been cut and perfectly shaped again and again and again to make it bang on in that round. With a pearl, this is how it came out of the shell. Do you know what I mean? This is how it came out of the oyster. So it's either going to be round by complete fluke and miracle, or it's not. So as you can imagine, most of the time, pearls are actually all sorts of different kind of organic, free-flowing shapes. The perfect round pearls, as much as they're what most people always think of, they're technically the rarest. So this is a beautiful round pearl for you here today. And in and under £10 hour, oh boy. I love this. I think this might be one of my top recommendations, to be honest. And don't forget, even with deals like this, it's still going to come with your free certification as well. That's number 18. Sorry, I know I went quiet there. I was just moving my microphone. So I don't want you to hear any kind of disturbances through your speakers at home, as it's rubbing on my hair or rubbing on my blouse. I'm just repositioning. Okay, fingers crossed that's better. Let me know if there is any rustling through the mic. Right, number 18 is what we've got on the screen. David's found another demo request for us. I'm going to load this in for you, David. It's gone to number 40. It's a one-of-a-kind Cavil piece, actually. Fantastic one-of-a-kind sapphire, 1.1 carat, natural pink purple as well. Recommended retail, you should be talking in the thousands for something like this. You found it on the web, and I can reduce it down even lower to 149 now for you, David. 149 there on your screen at number 40 it's gone to. Right, number 34 is coming up next from luxury lustrous pearl, should I say, that we've just had at number 18. How's about a little bit of sparkle? How's about a little bit of, well, not just sparkle, but like proper Christmas pizzazz? That's what we're going to look at now. This, number 34, it's always a stone that puts a smile on my face, every single time. Number 34, this is a Mercury Mystic Topaz. So the brilliance of topaz, the sparkle of topaz that it automatically is known and celebrated for, but then with the even more so addition of multiple colours in this party pizzazz beauty. Isn't it fantastic? This one's the only one we've got left, unfortunately. 2.63 carats at 9x7mm, and as the last one in the vault. Who's going to get it? I don't know. Good luck. $9.99 is all it takes to be the owner of this treasure. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovely. That's number 34. Number 34 on and gone. From 34, number 7 is coming in for us. 45. Wow. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I've just picked this up. Burmese spinel. The colour of this. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is beautiful. It's like multicoloured as well. So I wouldn't be able to like specifically say, okay, this is a lavender spinel or this is a silver spinel. It's multi-tonal. It's very pretty. Okay, this is number 7. Notice the outstanding brilliance we're getting. In terms of light performance, or the generic term we use the word sparkle, don't we? But sparkle, scientifically speaking, can be broken down to 4 different versions. So you get luster, which is the external reflection of light. You get brilliance, which is the internal reflection and illumination of the stone with light. Then you can have scintillation, which are the big white single sparks of bright light. And then you can have dispersion, which is where white light can separate into rainbow, basically, rainbows of fire. This is a stone known for some of the best luster, it's viscous luster as we call it, and the greatest brilliance in the industry as well, because it's singly refractive. It's the same as a diamond in the sense of the way that it kind of works with light. That single refractivity diamonds and spinels have, as you can see, brings almost a perfect mirror, a perfect instant reflection of light to every single one of the facets. So it's just definitely going to be a sparkler for you. This piece is natural Burmese. Oh, and you know what? Because we've got a couple in quantity, you probably heard me say this before, the carat weight on any of our auctions, if there's a few of them in stock, the carat weight that you see on the title of that auction, the carat weight that is guaranteed to you, is out of all the stones, let's say I've got 10 of them, we weigh every single one. Whichever one is the smallest carat weight, that is the carat weight that goes on the title, that is the carat weight that is guaranteed to everybody. But technically, it's only one of them that's actually that weight. All of the others are going to then be a little bit heavier, a little bit, higher in value technically if it's price per carat in this industry. So this is guaranteed to be 45 points. Already brilliant, considering it's a spinel. Spinel, half a carat is a very large spinel, it's known. Anybody that knows about spinel, the understanding of, how they form, the real density and that tight durability in terms of their structure, they are very, very rare to find over half a carat. So this is considered a big stone at 45 points. But if you look in the small print, you will see across this parcel, the average weight is 73 points of a carat, which means if you check this out, you're guaranteed to receive 45, but you're most likely going to receive over 70 points. And some of you will get nearly even a full carat, 1 full carat. It is a giant spinel. Natural. 6 by 5 mil. The measurement is guaranteed, regardless of weight slightly differing. The measurement of each stone is actually bang on across the board, so perfect for your settings. And in terms of value, well, spinel in general, Burmese, Tajik, Mahenge, you name it, spinel, even at the baseline price per carat, has been $1,000 per carat for many, many years. So this piece, well, we're in a theme. We're in an hour where we automatically already know exactly how low I've got to take it. And so I won't disappoint, I can promise you that. What I'm going to do for you today is the ultimate reduction, the ultimate saving. Oh my word, I've just known. There's a 2-way split pay on there as well. You can get this home for £5.99. Just let that sink in for a second. £5.99 for a real, natural, genuine, and certified for free Burmese spinel. I love that. I'm buzzing about that. $2.99 on a 2-way split pay. It's silly, really, isn't it? It's brilliant. Number 7 is where you'll find it in this hour. I have to stress, though, there's only 3 minutes left of this hour in particular. 3 minutes. So when that 3 minutes is up, it will officially have turned 2 p.m. here in the UK. And obviously we're live every day until 5 p.m. here on Gemcollector, but each individual hour, each 60-minute window is a different hour, it's a different theme, it's a different selection of gemstones for you to choose from, and so the 60-minute window we're in at the moment will of course disappear. The stones and the prices that I'm offering to you will also disappear with it. So these are your last few moments to grab the pieces that you love. If there's a stone that you're trying to check out on but I haven't reduced it in price yet, please do. Literally with a matter of urgency, send me in a message with the number of it right now, and I can quickly reduce that down before the time is up. Across the rest of the show, oh boy, we're in for some treats on this wonderful Friday before Christmas. I have got for you carvings. I have got for you these extraordinary... what's the word? You'll see what I mean in a moment. They're like these big crystal specimens coming up very shortly, big whopping stones. I've got some of the best rubelites you will have ever seen coming up at 3 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock, I am premiere launching one of the rarest opals on planet Earth. Opal that has the same colour as the original Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline. Do you want a glimpse? This is an opal. Launching today here on Gemcollector as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to acquire. There's only a couple of them, and they're all one-of-a-kinds, so definitely not to be missed in the show later on today. Before then, though, we have number 7 on the screen. Then, right, let me just press this button. I've done that, haven't I? Fantastic. Oh, the red garnet, number 36. Let's quickly squeeze that in. Number 36. There's only one of these left. Hi, Caroline. Lovely to see you today. Caroline, David, Carmarthenshire, Alison, Martin, Surrey, Elizabeth, Roy, many anonymous collectors as well. Warmest of welcome and congratulations on your fantastic pieces so far today. This is number 36, 1.88 carat of your Mozambique red garnet, and quickly whipping it down to £9.99. They're at 36 is where you'll find it. I'm going to squeeze in number 20. The magic of the moonstone. South Indian moonstone. I mean, look at this. Moonstones and labradorites are just never expected to have the kind of translucency we're looking at here today. It's like it's got shooting stars. The glow of the moon, the magic of Schiller and adularescence. And just 2 left in the world. This is number 20. And of course, £9.99 on your screen. It is officially turned 2 o'clock. We are out of time in this hour, but not to worry. We've got 3 more hours coming your way. Whopping specimens are about to load in any moment. I'm going to go to a little break, swap all those over on the desk and get everything ready for you. I'll load them onto the web and the app so that you can actually, before I'm even back from the adverts, you can actually start already seeing everything in the next hour. You can start scrolling through all of the pieces. You can get your messages in immediately, saying, right, I want to see this one, this one, and this one. So then as soon as I come back live, I can jump immediately into your very special choices. So have a good old rummage, and I will return after this.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Who doesn't love a little bit of new in the vault? That's what we've got for you here today. And again, such a beautiful variation of gemstones and some whoppers, as I like to call them. I am a fan of whoppers. Are you? I think we all are, really. Let's think about this. What do we like in this life that's a whopper? Or the bigger the better? Jewellery and gemstones, obviously. Glass of wine. Glass of sherry. I had a little glass of cream sherry last night. I am quite partial, thanks to me now. Bar of chocolate, definitely. I don't know. You send in your idea. I think there's going to be a lot of them that are going to run through your mind immediately. Of course there are. But what would your top 2 things be in life that are essential for you personally, that you're very passionate about, has to be as big as possible? Let me know. But jumping in, this is definitely an hour if you love a whopper. There's so much to choose from. So as always, have a little rummage. You can see all of the stones from number 1 down to number 28 that are in this hour. You don't have to wait for me to bring them on at all, by all means. You can see them straight away right now if you go to gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then literally the whole lot is there in order, in numerical order, number 1 to 28. So you can start looking at them already, you can start clicking on them and seeing more information. And then there's a message box. It's all on one page. So there's the feed, there's the list of stones, and there's a little message box, and you can then type in a message and say, right, I want to see number 15, please. And your message will come directly to me here in the studio so that I can show you your chosen piece. That's one of the big kind of benefits you have with us here at Gemcollector, is that this channel, not like any of the other channels, this channel is completely interactive. It is fully conducted by you. So you're in charge, really. By sending in your messages, you conduct what we see and where we go. And also, you can make the most of me being here. If you have any questions or anything else I can assist you with, fire them at me. I'd love to hear from you. But I need to know, what are your top 2 most important things in life that you really are passionate about being as big as possible? Let me know. I'd probably say gemstones and chocolate as my top 2 if I had to pick. Douglas says, hi Emily, for me, holidays and lottery wins. They're really good choices, Douglas. I like those. The biggest holiday you can get and the biggest lottery win you can get. Yeah, I think they're on my list as well, to be honest. Why did I not think of that? Lovely to see you, Douglas, today. I hope you're well. David in Warwickshire, number 25, not a problem. Collecting Carmarthenshire, number 9. Number 12, Julie in Austin. Hello, all the way in Austin, Julie. Great to see you. Number 23 for yourself. Roy says, a big whopper of a fella with loads of money and a big whopper of a 30-carat Paraiba tourmaline. Oh, Roy. You and me both, babe. You and me both. Right, 25. Let's have a little look then, shall we? So 25. Oh, what a way to start. What a way to start. This is a whopper. As an Alexandrite. Now, when I use the phrase whopper, or, if I say this stone is humongous, that can technically, of course, be a totally different carat weight depending on the stone in question. So a whopper of a... Let me think about this. A whopper of an agate or a whopper of a topaz could be something that's like 15 or 20 carats, whereas for an Alexandrite, it's a different stone, different, entirely different within its nature as to what we expect of how it can form and the sizes it produces. So the equivalent of a 20-carat topaz for an Alexandrite Technically, we're talking about one of the top 5 rarest gemstones in the world. We're talking about one of the top 5 most expensive stones in the world. And it does not ever, usually, in any which way, is expected to grow bigger than half a carat, really. So a whopper of an alexandrite would be half a carat up to 1 carat. This one. Oh boy, this one is definitely a whopper, one of a kind, 1.85 carats of alexandrite, so the largest alexandrite carat weight you'd ever see in your life. And I can really vouch for that in terms of my own personal experience with gemstones. And I've been so fortunate to travel the world and to see, well, be here at the world's largest gem store to see millions of stones over the years, even alexandrites, and yet I can totally vouch that this is not normal. This, in 21 years of Gemporia, this is still a size that we've probably only seen maybe 3 times for this type of material. It's completely natural as well. Fantastic riches of those forest greens, and certified as all of our gemstones are, so you've got that there for your documentation and peace of mind. And there's 8.8 millimetre tall deep decadent forest green, of course, under a strong ultraviolet light source. You can even get some raspberry reds come out to play as well. But to get it home, that's the exciting thing, isn't it? To own this piece would be amazing. And I can assure you, you're getting Christmas cracker deals here today as well. It's not going to be over £2,000. I'm supposed to take it. I'll just show you actually on the screen where I'm supposed to take it. And then I'll show you your actual deal here today. To get this home, please do feel free to use our 3-way split pay to your advantage as well if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. That would simply work out at £83 to get this home and see this for yourself in the flesh in a couple of days. You've still got a money-back guarantee as well, all the way until the end of January, so nothing to lose and all the experience to gain with any of these pieces. This one, though, number 25 for our David, thank you. Carmarthenshire, number 9 and 12. Julie, number 23. David says, I'm a simple guy. I can't live without watching my 2 girls laugh and smile. Oh, David, I love that. That just goes to show how much of a beautiful person you are. So it's all about... When I said earlier, what are your top 2 things in your life personally that you think of you can't live without in a large scale? So what are your top 2 things that have to be whopping in any which way? And I've said, chocolate and gemstones. We've had lottery wins, we've had holidays, but my gorgeous David says, I can't live without watching my 2 girls laugh and smile. So it could be an emotion as well. It can absolutely be an emotion. You can't live without that big bursting heart of love with your wonderful, precious family. Right, 25 to number 9. Let's load this in. Oh, yes. So, this. I've got to stress to you firstly, all of these across the board, number 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, they're all one of a kinds. Even number 1, brand new, one of a kind. Beast. Look at it. Look at it. We will be going close to it very shortly. But first, number 9, let me load this in. One of a kind, from the United States of America. It's one of the best places ever known to be able to bring us azurite, a stone that's famous for its superb colour, superb intensity of colour. As an opaque gemstone, if you think of any opaque gemstone, whether it's an azurite, whether it's a chrysocolla, whether it's a malachite, whether it's a turquoise, it makes it even more important in the opaque industry. It makes it even more important that they have this resounding power of colour. The quality of colour really is a big important valuing factor. And if it's a stone that can naturally also deliver pattern, the pattern can also have an impact, which is why, in terms of value in the opaque world, azurite, chrysocolla, turquoise and malachite tend to be the highest valued, most famous opaque gemstones that exist. And colour, again, being so important, we look at this piece and it's got definite intensity. I mean, this is like a super sexy, rich, tealy blue of an indicolite, and then you've got this subtle pattern with green ribbons running throughout. Now, thinking about other gemstones that might have an intense blue colour like this, I could say indicolite, we could say quad-A tanzanite. They would be gemstones that, to have this kind of colour, would also be completely within their norm to have been heavily treated, right? This is natural. Giant 59 carat natural beauty. Just one in the world. This very one. So I have to say good luck to you because there's a lot of collectors in today. This very one will be yours. Ooh, and it's gonna go down, baby. It's gonna go down today. I'm very excited about this. To simply, oh, that's amazing. Can I do that? Can I do that? I can do that. It's let me. Marvellous. We're achieving greatness. £14.99. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. I'm here all weekend as well. I've got so much to enjoy. Right now, number 9, £14.99. Good luck. Thank you, Carmarthenshire. Now, you've also noticed the Azurite Chrysocolla as well. So this is Azurite. In its wonderful beauty, from the USA, you've got that, again, striking intensity of natural blue. Number 12 that you've then requested, this is Azurite Chrysocolla. So, as the name suggests, it's 2 different gemstones. So that immediately is super impressive, isn't it? And it could be any 2 gemstones. You could be thinking of emeralds and rubies. They're 2 separate stones, individually iconic, individually rare, individually precious, and have their own, celebration and valuation. But then, how many thousands of times rarer is it to find both of them formed together in one individual crystal? We're talking the tiniest percentage of chance for this to exist, but that is what we've got here. So this is Azurite, the blue, and then Chrysocolla, a separate gemstone, which is also known for, again, striking colour, bold, beautiful colour, and sometimes pattern, and in that list of the top highest valued opaque stones in the world. And yet they're both together. Azurite Chrysocolla, all natural. The Chrysocolla is bringing that bright neon aqua paradise swimming pool blue, and the Azurite is bringing that darker, deeper, rich kind of royal blue in there. And what a wonder that it produces through pattern as well. I've got one very similar to this myself. So when I say I love this, like, seriously, you could walk into my dining room right now and you'll see my little gemstone shrine, and there, on the shelf, in my little suspension stand, not just one of these, this exact parcel, same origin, I'm not joking, it arrived in the building at the same time, and it's even the same shape as mine as well, because I do love a plum-bottomed pear, I'm not going to lie, I love a plum-bottomed pear. It's just stunning, isn't it? This very one at number 12, the one that you'll be getting home, do you know what? I'm doing it again. Lowest price ever. £39.99 for you. Here at number 12. With certification all included. Good luck. Carmarthenshire, brilliant choices, thank you. Now, Julian Austin, always a pleasure to see your name. I hope you are well. Number 23 was your request, so that's where we're going to go to next. 23, I'm going to get my executive pearl holder out here because I've got a giant sphere for you. This is a tiger's eye that Julie has requested for us. And I'll tell you what, this, I always think of it as a magical gemstone. And many people do believe this to be a magical gemstone. I'm sure you'll see why. This is tiger's eye. It's like silk. Oh. Silk within the stone. Can you imagine all those years ago, before gemology, before science, before the wonderful growth of our knowledge of this natural world? Can you imagine simply coming across something like this with no explanation as to what it is and how on earth it is producing such an extraordinary ripple of silky light. It makes sense as to why they would always believe this to be, quite literally, in possession of magical powers. It's number 23. Let me just stand that up for you. Number 23. Again, the only one, so very much the one that you'll be receiving, my lovely. And actually, as my screen has just refreshed, it now says, sold out. Julie in Texas has got it. You go, girl. It's officially yours, 224 carats worth as well. And I won't dilly-dally, of course, taking it all the way down to your price, my darling. Big well done. Like, really, really, really big well done, because stones like this, they don't come about very often, as you can imagine, at sizes. And then it also, prices like this. For this kind of carat weight, even here on Gemcollector with all of the savviness that we deliver, $29.99, maybe a 30 or 40 carat cabochon? Not 224 carats. That's just marvellous, isn't it? And again, an absolute whopper. Well done to Julie. That's 23 on and gone. We have, if I scroll through my messages, Becky's arrived. How are you doing? Becky says, what's that lovely big box in front of you? Becky, well spotted. This is our fantastic Gemcollector box. And tomorrow, so we're in the run-up to Christmas. Again, we're always here celebrating the natural world and our fantastic treasures, and we always want to give our thanks to you. So I have many bargains, I have many new launches today. We've got so much going on across the whole weekend, but this is here in preparation for tomorrow, because if you tune in tomorrow for the show, 1 till 5, the 4 hours that we're live, within that window, if you at any point throughout the show tomorrow check out on a gemstone, once you open up your order, it's one order for the day, 1 P&P. So whether you check out 1 stone or whether you check out 50 stones, at any point throughout the show tomorrow, I'm going to give you one of those for free. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. So definitely worth tuning in again tomorrow as well. Now, 23 was also requested by you, Becky, so on and gone. Elizabeth, number 22 is coming in next. Ooh, the Turkish agate. And, work of art in its own right. This is gorgeous. I feel like I need another light that's actually behind us here in the studio, here on the desk, so that you can see this properly. Can I? Oh no, my torch is gone, hasn't it? There's been an elf, a thief, a thief in the night. I'll use my phone. Oh, let me do this. Simple, easy, effective. Right. So what I'm going to do is just use my phone to show you this. Properly, because it's very difficult, as you can imagine, here in the studio. If all of our lights are facing basically in one direction, they're all facing towards me, they're facing towards the set, they're facing towards the desk. There's no lights coming from in the opposite direction, and that is what is needed so that I can get the camera to properly pick up the incredible pattern that we're seeing in this, the translucency, the contrast from areas of clarity and then areas of solid colour creates that wonderful pattern, like beautiful brush strokes of different colours, doesn't it? This is, again, one of a kind. 46 mil tall, 22.5 mil wide, nearly 50 carats in your weight. And if I pop my phone down a second, I can then zoom you in and show you those real contrasting colours as well themselves. You've got this kind of like rich, silvery, steely grey, and then this hot, coppery, burning orange as well, which is lovely. This, one chance only, completely natural, Turkish agate. Who's gonna get it? I have no idea, but I'm rooting for you guys. I'm rooting for you. Certified, natural, coming with your free certification as always, and the very one will be yours. I'm doing it under 30 again. Under 30 is here, number 22, as requested by Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. Roy says, Foxy, I've got over 2 carat, goodness me, Alexandrite. Roy! It said it's more red and it goes like a blue, purple, green. Certified, but was around about 2013. Roy, I'm immediately very jealous and immediately want to see it. Was there another part to your message as well, Roy? If there was, it might come through in a minute because there's only so many characters per chunk, I think. So it says certified about 2013, ... can your, and then it's cut it off after can your. So it might be that the other part comes in shortly. Right. Becky, number 12. Number 12. Oh, we've had that one on, haven't we? Oh, I don't know if I can on that one, Becky. Bear with me. Let me just double check for you. Oh, no. Definitely not good. Definitely not. That is squeezed to the max on that one. Right, we are at number 22 for the agate. We're going to go to number 1 right up top here. Brand new Peruvian azurite. I was so excited when I walked into the studio and I saw this because this is just a wow factor in so many ways. The overall size of it, of course, is incredibly exciting. But then as you get close, it's just a feast. It's a feast of colour. It's a feast of pattern. It's beautiful. Now I'm going to definitely have to... Definitely just reposition to fit this on the screen. As you can imagine, there is only one in the world. Literally only one in the world exists. 307.2 carats. And it's already sold out. Not surprised at all. Key Lime in Oxfordshire, you superstar. What an achievement here today. What a beautiful gemstone to have in your collection. I've moved my Lady Susan and I still actually need to zoom out a little bit. It's that big. 85mm tall, 21.5mm. in your diameter, wonderfully faceted, as you can see, into this gorgeous polished point of a terminated crystal. So it's actually taking inspiration and really kind of paying respects to the natural form in which many gemstones will physically grow in the earth with that terminated point. But taking that inspiration, doing it to absolute perfection of symmetricality, and then beautiful high polish from the lapidrist as well, so that you are able to just see the gleaming lustre of light and a perfect view of everything that makes this special. This is a stone that will constantly keep delivering. The more you look at it, every angle, different patterns, different colours. It's certified azurite, which is again the world famous intense blue. However, you'll notice there's some greens going on. There's some little pops of turquoise in there as well. So that would lead, for me personally, simply to just suggest, from my experience, with my knowledge, I'm going to make the assumption there's a little bit of malachite in this as well. There's a little bit of maybe chrysocolla in this as well, purely just based on the colours that I can see. But it really is stunning, isn't it? Well done to Key Lime, who got it very, very quickly. The one and only in the world, right up top at number 1 and down now. Oh. I'm giggling to myself because I know what I can do already. Down now today. Come on, computer, let me do it. Yes! Greatness has been achieved by Key Lime. And what a bargain. £49.99, you superstar. Well done. Keep those requests coming on in if I can assist you in any way with questions, queries, or beautiful stones to see. That was number 1. Julie says, thank you. Danny, hello. He says, hi, Emily. Nice to have you back. My favourite thing would be a world cruise. We're talking, guys. If you're just tuning in, I said there's a lot of whoppers in this hour. Do you like a whopper? I know that's a silly question, of course we do. But then what I was curious was, I wanted you to send in messages of what would be your top 2 things, because let's face it, we're all going to have a lot. But what would be just the top 2 things that are essential to you in your life to always be as big as possible? We've had lottery wins, we've had glasses of wine, we've had bars of chocolate, we've had gemstones. What would your 2 things be that you would always kind of, if you can, have to the biggest possible whopping size? Danny says it would be the biggest world cruise. Oh, Danny, wouldn't that be a dream? Wouldn't that be a dream? Douglas, my lovely, number 8 coming up for you, sir. Okie dokie. Let me just slip that over there. Guys, just whilst I get a sec. What is this? What is this? Premiere launching today at 4 o'clock. One of the rarest opals in the world. You might look at this. Opal? What? What? Yes. Only a few pieces available. They're all one of a kind. Do not miss it. That's coming up later. Right now, though, let's go to number 8 for our Douglas. Number 8 is the Queen Conch shell. This is the lovely carved piece. Excuse me, the lovely carved piece. And as much as we can all very much enjoy and experience various different carvings of various different gemstones that we get to get the chance to witness here at Gem Collector. Isn't it amazing when the carving has had a lot of extra thought and dedication put into it? So we've seen the likes of jade and jadeite carved into the ancient and very important inspirational stories throughout their history and their wonderful kind of traditions and community. With this material, we're looking at immediately something extraordinarily collectible. It's one of the highest valued organic materials in the world. So I'm talking expensive. One of the most expensive organic materials in the world, from ambers to pearls to amylites to all of the wonderful different treasures that are organic. This is one of the most expensive on the planet. Understandably, also one of the rarest. So automatically, definitely an essential for getting hold of. But then the carving's been chosen also in massive respect to where it comes from. It only comes from one place, which is the wonderful oceans of the coastline of the Bahamas. And in that one place on the planet, to find one of these, as you can imagine, we're talking once in a lifetime. One shell that is officially a queen. If it's not a queen, it won't be pink and peach that you can see here. If it's not a queen, it will not have this colour. The conch will be younger, the conch will be smaller, the conch will be white. To be a queen conch, the shell has to have grown for over 15 years. It has to have lived and survived within that one part of the waters for over 15 years to then start turning pink and peach. And the statistics are, for a conch to live that long, 1 in millions will ever succeed at living that long. So this is extraordinarily collectible, very beautiful, but then again paying homage to the location in which this is found, the only place in the world, a place that is entirely kind of surrounded by the waters. They live from the waters. Most of the locals work on the water for tourism, on their fishing boats. If you go onto the land, everyone eats from the waters, as you can imagine, with the fishermen as well. So this is a perfect representation of that one legendary place. This being, unfortunately, there's only a couple of these left, but this being some of the last in our entire vault, I am just... Sometimes I do genuinely get this kind of like gut-wrenching feeling in my tummy of what are you doing? Like, I love bringing you these treasures. I completely am a savvy shopper, if you like. I'm a bargain hunter through and through. I always have been. And of course, I do everything in my power to pass that bargain hunter desire and all the best deals that I can to you. But I can't help but remembering, I know the value of this. I know how rare this is. I know how expensive this should be. And so I can't help but feel just that little bit bad sometimes, thinking, do you know what, this is just too low. I feel like it's an injustice to the gemstone, if you know what I mean. So I must just say, purely just to make myself feel better, any price you ever see me do here at Gemcollector is not a true representation of the value of the stone. Of course it's not. We are the world's largest gem store. We can bring you the variation and the best prices. But again, the reality, it only takes for you to have a little look online or to visit maybe local boutique jewellery shops to just come back to reality of actually the real world prices should never be this low. Never, ever be this low. So a huge well done if you're making the most of this. This one again, number 8, just 5 left. That's it. Thank you, Douglas. Roy says, yeah, I was going to say it's really purple though first and goes to the bluey purple when out. Do you think it could be real, says Roy? Oh, I would hope it is, by all means. However, I'd have to know a lot more information and probably see it to make a little bit more of a educated guess. I'd probably have to know a little bit more about the grading. Have you got any certification? A few different things, and maybe see a photograph of it before I'd make an educated decision, my lovely. Keela, I miss you. She says, hello, Emily. Hope you're well. Please can I request number 1 as I'm treating myself? I think this looks like an inspirational stone for the coming year. Oh, I love that. Keela, I'm sorry I've only just seen that message, but obviously we're both on the same wavelength there because I brought it on. You've seen it. She says, oh, gorgeous. Thank you and happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too, my darling, and a huge well done on securing that very special, one of a kind as well, one of a kind piece. Right, we are at number 8 on the screen. I've got one other piece of the fantastic, super rare specimen of the Queen Conch, which is number 7. And this, oh, what a wow factor. This is one of the largest Queen Conchs, not just here at Gemcollector, not just then across Gemporia in its entirety, but literally in the industry. If you go and have a little look online, you'll see, you know, the big famous museum brooch that was created by Christie's. That beautiful floral brooch, and each petal was a little bit of the Queen Conch shell. Using that as an example, one of the biggest specimens most famously ever sold in history with using Queen Conch. But in the few other then limited examples you can see where this has been available for sale, this has been put into designer jewellery, it's never, ever, ever seen at sizes like this. Because of how expensive it is, because of how value and how highly rare it is, you can imagine, in a business sense, the other places will acquire a piece, they'll cut this down into 5, 6, 7, 8 individual stones, and then they can sell them separately, or they can cluster them into maybe a jewellery design. To find a single giant Queen Conch like this, as far as I'm concerned, it's only Gemcollector. And this one's got beautiful cross carving, perfect for this time of year even more so, whether it's for faith, whether it's for fashion. It is a stunning work of art that has been hand carved into one of the rarest and most expensive organic materials on planet Earth. This is also in the sale. It is also in the sale today, and this is a real shocker, I've got to stress to you. It has been previously on upon its wonderful launch when they first arrived from the Bahamas, across Gemporia, across Gemcollector. This, without shadow of a doubt, extraordinary saving and absolutely amazing value for money. But this price is not your price today, and I won't tease you any longer. I'm just going to whip it down in one go. Okay, so once I press this button, it is every man for himself. You've got to be quick as to not miss out, because once these are gone, and it does have split pay. It always will come with your free certificate of authenticity here at Gemcollector, but most crucially when we're talking about gemstones that are at this level of rarity, gemstones that cannot be acquired again. And that's not just, you know, across the industry. Here at Gemcollector, here at Gemporia, it took 21 years for us to be able to secure Queen Conch, and because it only comes from one place in the world, that's one supplier, and that supplier gave us this fantastic opportunity just after COVID and cannot resupply us anymore in the future. So it was a one-time deal. It was a one-time purchase for us at Gemporia, which means it's a one-time parcel for you as collectors at home to get. And once we've sold out, once our stock's gone, that is the end of it. So definitely one of my recommendations, again, with the Queen of Conch. This one being number 7. Janine! Oh, my word. How are you, Janine? I've missed you. She says, hi, Emily. I've missed you, my gemstone friends. She says, not always going to... I know. It's one of those things. I genuinely wish that I could please everybody. And this isn't just with, you know, gemstones and gem collector. I like being able to help people or to please everybody, but unfortunately it's out of my control. I'm sorry. But it's so lovely to have you with me today. I hope you've been okay, gorgeous. I miss you. We have number 7 on the screen. Michael says, thanks for the Alexandrite, Foxy. Have a good Christmas. You superstar. Well done, Michael. Roy says, yes and yes. Would you be able to email me, please, and I'll send it over? Not a problem. So my email address, Roy, is emily.fox@gemporia.com. So nice and easy. My first name, dot, my last name, @gemporia.com. emily.fox@gemporia.com. Let me know if you need that again, lovely. Thank you so much. Right. We have, so number 7's on the screen. Number... Whoa. Why have I not brought number 19 on? What is wrong with me? What? I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's at number 19 either. This was supposed to be literally... I think it was supposed to be at number 1 and number 2. Don't know how that happened. I might have had a glass of sherry at the time. This should be literally right up the top. This is, in so many ways, an essential, even just for us to experience as collectors, right? Because sometimes, I totally understand, if you're like me, it might be a situation where, I can't afford that gemstone, but the fact that I've been able to see it, the fact that I've been able to experience it, I've been able to learn about it, I've been able to witness what the finest version of it looks like, that alone is a very, very exciting thing that most people don't ever get the chance to do. And this is one of those stones. The bonus, obviously, if you are in a position to get this, you'll be achieving ultimate greatness. This is taking collecting to top-tier exotic rarity, right? This is a cuprite, and this just so happens to be a museum cuprite because it's not any cuprite. Cuprite is exciting. Cuprite is rare. Cuprite is exotic. But cuprite that is this big and this quality... Not ever something that is normal for this type of material. This has been found in the Congo. Totally natural, extraordinarily difficult to find with crystal. They are very popular stones that are collected in the mineral industry. So they're collected, they are collected in their rough form. And in their rough form, don't get me wrong, they are still very expensive. They're collected for a lot of money, and they're popped on display with mineral collectors. This is that truly spectacular miracle of all. Can I change my tweezers here a second? Because I really want to show it you. From a certain angle. There we go, that's better. It has fire. Like the belly of a volcano. Bubbling up with these sparks of red. Truly an experience that is once in a lifetime. This is number 19. It should be number 1 and 2. Apologies. Apologies, it's in the wrong position, but I tell you what, it's here. And we're seeing it. We are experiencing this. Only one in the world. I've just realised, start price is £3,400. Forget that. £3,400. That must be completely out of date. Either way, though, I am going to take it lower, as you well know. I'm rooting for you, genuinely. If you are ever in the position to get a stone like this is top tier. Top tier wow factor, top tier collecting, top tier legacy achievement for top tier rarity and exotics. So many individuals in the industry that, as you know, you may have met them yourself. You might have your wonderful local jewellers. You might have the experience of getting to know many of our own gemstone professionals here at Gemporia. In any regard of experience, this is one of those stones that's so rare. Even if you work in the industry, you could go 50 years and still never see this stone. Still never, ever actually come across one like this. It really is the powers of the wonderful museum collection here at Gemporia. It's number 19. Number 19. Thank you, my lovelies, for enjoying this with me. Michael, number 18 as well, I'm going to bring on for you immediately. So, number 18 is the 29 carat aquamarine, and this is a lovely carved one as well. This, I love it. Is it Pichu? Is that how you say it? Is it Pichu? Not Pikachu. Pichu, carved design that we've got here, amongst an aquamarine that is all sorts of wow factor for the expectations, the traditions of aquamarine, from size to expected treatments to expected, all-round colour quality. This is just above everything, isn't it? It's bigger than what you'd expect. It's natural, which is not expected. And the fact that it's natural, it still has this lovely richness of that warm swimming pool blue. Absolutely glorious. Understandably, it is a one of a kind, so this is the very one you will be receiving. But you'll have to be quick, because when I take it down here, oh boy, no one's going to want to miss this piece. This is now, can you believe, £39.99. £39.99 all in here at number 18. Good luck. Roy, let me know if you've managed to catch my email address there, my darling, or if you need me to call it out again, or I could also actually write it on a piece of paper if that helps. Okay, 10 minutes is all we have left. So please do let me know, is there a certain stone that you've spotted in this hour on the web or the app and I have not shown it yet? Super easy to send a message to me right now, live in the studio. And it doesn't, when I say to me, it doesn't go to a producer in a gallery, it doesn't go to another team, it comes directly to me, to my computer screen on the desk, so I can see your message directly and I can very quickly show you the piece that you would like to witness, and of course drop the price down. And that's really important, especially before the hour is up. As soon as the hour is up, as we know, all of the stones within this hour will disappear, including their prices, and then we'll roll over to the next themed hour. So we've got less than 10 minutes remaining of this hour, bringing on another whopper, another wow factor here at number 24, 1.84 carat Brazilian Alexandrite. Can you believe it? Straight down she goes. They're £83 on a three-way split pay to get this home and witness it for yourself there at number 24. From 24, we have number 14. Coming on in, number 14, a malachite. Talking of those high-value, world-famous opaque stones, we've seen azurite, we've seen chrysocolla. This is also up there as well, isn't it? Malachite. So legendary that it's not just made a name for itself and recognisable in the gemstone world, in the jewellery world, in the designer world. You've got the likes of Louis Vuitton using slices of malachite for the face of their fantastic gentlemen's watches. But then you can go outside of the gemstone and jewellery industry into the likes of the fashion industry, and there are big designers having models walk down the catwalk wearing a dress, wearing a beautiful outfit with this fabric that has been printed, that has been created to have the inspiration, the pattern and the colours of malachite as well. It's everywhere. It's so world famous in its desirability, and it's an ancient stone, to be told, as well. Jewellery with using malachite has been traced back to 4000 BC, so very highly collectible. And this is your chance to be able to secure a genuine Congo malachite, natural, but also then with that lovely carving and story to be told as well. 1999, we're at number 14. Oh yeah, it is just the last few in stock there. My computer's having a few flutters today, I do apologise. I reckon it's me, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. All technology just hates me. Right, we are here. So with the malachite, which was number 14. From number 14, we have... Oh, number 11. Yes, please. Number 11. It's back to that lusciousness of your azurite chrysocolla. So 2 different stones. The azurite is that dark, strong, pure blue. The chrysocolla is that bright, really, really vibrant kind of turquoise aqua blue, together naturally formed in this lovely pattern as well. This one is a one of a kind, so this is the one you'll be getting home, but you got to be quick again. $49.99 she goes down to for a giant 86 carat one of a kind piece here at number 11. Number 13. Same marvellous material, but as you can imagine, for the sizes like this and for their uniqueness in the way that they deliver that pattern, they're always going to be a one-of-a-kind, aren't they? This, at number 13, oh, it's the biggest, 97 carats. Doesn't stop me from taking it under 50 again, though, for you. Under 50. For scale of size. I mean, look at that. You know what I'm like. Hang on. Bear with. Stay. I feel like I need to... This is risky. This is a risky situation if I lean forward so you can see it properly. I just want you to see how good it looks like. It's huge. You could totally make this into a pendant. Yes, please. One only in the world, though, guys. One in the world, number 13. $49.99 there. Good luck. Right. Oh, Michael. Talk about going out of 2025 with a bang. Damn. I'm so happy for you, Michael. I'm absolutely, like, genuinely, I'm buzzing for you. I'm fully buzzing for you. I'm proud of you as well. But I'm so buzzing for you. Michael in Gloucestershire, guys. Before the year is out, giant aquamarine, giant alexandrite, and then he got the cuprite as well. They're all going to come home in one, by Michael, they're all going to come home in one box. I'd need a paper bag. Space it out. Have a cup of tea in between each one. Enjoy that cuprite. Get it in the light, get it in the dark, candlelight, UV light, sunlight, you name it. Watch it sparkle because it's just, incredible. Right, before this hour is over, number 3, you've got to see these. Number 3, I always refer to this as the garden quartz, like the Garden of Eden. Oh, I love it. One of a kind piece as well. Just for scale of size there, it's a lovely size. But I'm going to pop it straight into the centre of the Lady Susan so you can see. Look! It's like your very own, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for, guys? It's not a vivarium, because I'm sure a vivarium is what I had when I used to have a pet snake when I was a teenager. So reptiles live in a vivarium. There's another word that's very similar, though. And you can make your own Garden of Eden. Can you message me and let me know? What's the word? They're amazing. They're amazing. You can make like your own little world. It looks like one of those, doesn't it? A garden in this glorious and super, super clean crystal of quartz as well. And I think that's another big impressive thing that we've got to really appreciate with this piece, is that you've got the garden of greenery creating that moment of interest within it. And then the rest of the stone, which could have quite easily been heavily included, could have quite easily, in so many different ways, been very, very different and distracting. Instead, you've got the perfect marriage of the greenery fluttering and growing like foliage into the base of the stone, and then the rest of it, so that it can properly be appreciated and stand out, the rest of it is clean, crisp crystal. Perfect for light to start bouncing around and illuminate it. This one of a kind, gotta stress, only one in the world, so this is the very one that you actually will own, but you gotta be quick. Good luck to you. I'm gonna crash it straight down, £29.99 all in for this very piece here, number 3, as a brand new treasure. Oh, you guys are amazing. Devon, Michael, Douglas, key lime, cherry, terrarium. You've all put different answers. Terrarium or terrarian? I've got 3 that say terrarian. I've got 3 that say terrarium. I think it's terrarium. Vivarium. I like these words. Terrarium. Yeah, I want to make my own terrarium. This is Mother Nature's terrarium, isn't it? It's cool. Here at number 3, good luck once again. Number 2, also one of a kind, brand new. Oh, this one's super tall. Let me see if I can pick it up. Sorry, I don't want to get my fingerprints on it. There we go. Super, super tall. So this one's 17.5 millimetres, 6.6 carats, natural one of a kind. And I'm doing it again, baby. Down she goes. Oh, do you know what? This one's even lower, £24.99 here at number 2. For just the one and only. Good luck. Now, just looking at the clock, I've got 60 seconds left until it ticks over to 3 p.m. here in the UK. And as you know, everything will then disappear from this hour. All of these pieces, all the price I've taken them down to will, of course, be gone. And then we will go to the next hour. We've got 2 more hours here live on Gemcollector today. And still so much treasure to come your way, including some of the finest rubelites in the world. We're talking about a variation of tourmaline, so we know it's already a semi-precious gemstone. We know it's already a highly valued gemstone. Rubelite is then one of the rarest versions of the tourmaline family, and I have got the ultimate quality pieces coming up for you in the next hour. And then in the final hour of the day, if you didn't see this already, I still can't get my head around it. It's here in front of me. I can see it with my own eyes, and yet I still can't believe it. Premier launching this later at 4 o'clock. I only have a few of them. They're all one of a kind, so it will be a case of, you know, who's there in the right place, the right time, and it's quick enough to get them. This is one of the rarest opals in the world. An opal with the colour of Battaglia Pareba tourmaline. Extraordinary. Don't miss it. That's at 4 o'clock. But until then, I'm going to go to a little break. I'll go and get the next hour ready, and I will rejoin you right back here. I still want to know about your whoppers. I still want to know what are your top 2 choices of things in your life, for your personal preference, that you can't live without being the biggest they can be. Let me know. Send in your messages. I'll load in the next hour, get your requests in, and I'll see you just after this.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Welcome back. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I am here as your GIA gemstone professional, and it's always a pleasure to be here at Gemcollector, of course, bringing you, well, even from, for me personally, from a complete selfish point of view, I started this as a collector myself, really kind of obsessed with the natural world and all of the wonderful treasures that it can deliver to us over millions, if not billions of years of forming within the Earth's crust these genuine gemstones that can exist. But they are all extraordinarily rare, they're all miracles in their own right, and of course they all are very, very highly valued specimens that people across the world through history choose to either collect, choose to have in their lovely jewellery, people choose to acquire them for their legacy, people choose to acquire them for investment reasons. It's a really, really big situation, and it's so big, in fact, it's in the top 3 across the whole world of what people choose to invest in, if we to use that word. People choose the stock market, property, and gemstones and jewellery. So there's a huge, huge excitement around acquiring gemstones. But right the way back for me personally, I started purely in desire of the treasures of the natural world. So I'm absolutely honoured to be here, but I'm also in the very fortunate position to be here at Gemcollector, where I can enjoy these pieces. You can enjoy these pieces, and I can be here to share my love and passion in any which way that I can. So if you ever need anything, if you ever have any questions, queries, or anything at all I can assist you with, something maybe you want me to look for and try and find to bring on the show, certain stones within the hour in question that you'd like to specifically see, it's super easy. As a fully interactive channel, you can send in a message directly to my computer screen just here via gemcollector.com, click watch live, and you've got full video feed. You've got all the stones in the hour. You've got the message box there. Same again if you download our free app called Gemporia. If you're not watching on the web or the app, that you might be watching on YouTube or Facebook or Sky TV, you can also do it over our free phone number on the screen there as well. But either way, I'd love to hear from you, and you can always let me know how I can assist you. Jumping into this hour, this is a wow factor hour in so many ways, celebrating and focusing on rubellite. But now that I've loaded in the hour, if you've already started rummaging through, you'll notice the rubellites themselves go from number 1 to number 10. So I'm doing this as a showcase, right? It's named rubellite. You might have assumed, like we have done with other gemstones in the past, okay, there's a showcase coming up of topaz. The show begins, you have a good old rummage, and I've got 50 pieces, number 1 to number 50, all topaz, right? That might have been the case with that stone. We might have had other showcases where I can bring you even just 30. Fantastic. It's more than anywhere else in the world could deliver. But even here, considering we are the world's largest gem store, I can only bring you 10 auctions. And that purely is down to the fact of the rarity of this stone. Because, as we know, being Gemcollector under the umbrella of the Gemporia partnership, we are the single biggest purchasers of gemstones on the planet, right? So if anyone's going to be able to find anything for you, if you're looking for it, it's probably us that's going to be able to get it for you. The scale of how we do things as well, the quantity of how we do things, it's always going to be bigger here than anywhere else. And yet, even we, with all that power, can only bring you 10. And that is, again, purely down to the rarity of this stone. Rubellite is a beautiful material that is very often confused for rubies. For new collectors, maybe you've not come across this material before, maybe not heard of it before. Understandably, ruby, rubellite, very, very similar names. And in terms of their appearance, on the average at least, they do also look quite similar. But right from the get-go, I want to really express that they are not related. A ruby is the red version of a sapphire. It's incredibly rare for a sapphire to form as a pure red, to have chromium within it, and so it, quite deserving so, has its own name. So a red sapphire is a ruby. In a similar regard, kind of what the situation is with rubellite, but it's not related to ruby, it's not related to sapphire. A rubellite is when a tourmaline turns red. So again, as a beautiful semi-precious gemstone, tourmaline, very highly valued, very, very collected and desired across the world, with all of its different versions that we can possibly learn about. Paraiba tourmaline, indicolite tourmaline, Cuprian tourmaline, and so on. So we already have a good knowledge and appreciation that they come in lots of different colours. But if it's green, if it's pink, if it's any colour at all, it's that colour, tourmaline. That's what it would be called. However, rubellite is the name given as soon as it starts to possess the strongest chromium content and therefore the strongest, richest colour of either a really hot pink into then pure red. And that is, once more, because of its rarity. It's not fair to call it a red tourmaline when, in comparison to the other colours, this is thousands of times rarer. So it deserves to have its own name as recognition for that rarity, but also it comes part and parcel with different expectations as well. In comparison to the other colours of tourmaline, the rubellites are expected to grow actually smaller for their average carat weight. They're far, far smaller. So they're far rarer, they're far smaller. In terms of the GIA and in all of their research and knowledge of rubellite, the GIA have deemed them a type 3 category, which means not only is it very rare, but it is completely within its nature to always be heavily included. Just like an emerald is a type 3 gemstone, a ruby is also a type 3 gemstone. And by the GIA telling us it's a type 3, it means that when we experience these materials, it's completely accepted. We know that it's normal. The GIA have told us that, so it's completely accepted to be heavily included. In the similar situation, if a gemstone was a type 1, the GIA have taught us that actually this is a stone that can be found with great clarity, quite regularly with great clarity. And so if I show you a stone that's type 1 and that one's heavily included, you can have the confidence to go, no thank you, because I can do better than that. Do you know what I mean? But type 3 means inclusions are within the nature of the stone. And so taking all that into account, if it's always expected to be the smallest, it's definitely the rarest to come across, we can see again by only having 10, and it's always normal and accepted to be heavily included. As I start bringing these pieces on for you today, you are going to see that we have got, fair enough, limited, but the finest, most unlikely greys, the most unlikely qualities of rubellite that you could ever dream of, because these pieces didn't get the message. These pieces have grown with clarity up to 7 times higher than the normal rubellite expectation. So these rubellites are the creme de la creme, the absolute top tier of quality that we can dream of. Now, as always, you can request away. Please do feel free to send in your messages. But I'm so excited to see this properly up close. I've been trying really hard to resist all day to kind of play with this. Number 1, I need to breathe. Number 1. Before I show this to you again, can I just mention I've never seen a rubellite like this, ever. Can I just mention that that automatic association that people often have, especially new collectors, with ruby. I mentioned it's not related to a ruby whatsoever, they're completely different gemstones. Would you agree rubies are really rare? World famous, always associated with rarity, with royalty, with, you know, high value, with, you know, real specialist collectability, right? Rubies and rubellites, 2 completely different gemstones. If we're talking rarity, rubellite is 10,000 times rarer than the finest rubies. So if you're new to rubellite, and this is all very much kind of like a new experience and a learning curve today, I just wanted to put into perspective that most of us have all heard of at least ruby. And if you know how rare a ruby is, then this will give you an idea of just how utterly magnificent it is to come across then a rubellite, which is 10,000 times rarer. This piece is the biggest, highest graded rubellite I have ever been able to auction in 10 years here at Gemporia. I really want to wiggle it in the light, but it's so big. I'm going to just change my tweezers so I got a bit of grip. There we go. This. Oh. This is the royalty, rarity, and precious miracle of the grandest, greatest, finest rubellite you could ever dream of. Take it all in. Take your pictures, take your screenshots. Because I've been here 10 years, I've seen millions of stones. I've been to Tucson. I'm very lucky in the extraordinary pieces I've been able to witness, and yet I still stand by the fact that this is the finest rubellite I have ever seen. 12.56 carats. There's no words in my vocabulary to express how large that is for a rubellite in general. I mentioned that they are totally understood to be smaller than other tourmalines would naturally grow. They're rarer than other tourmalines for their colour, their composition. They're smaller in our expectations, and obviously being a type 3 gemstone, they are supposed to be the most heavily included gemstones in the world. most heavily included within their nature tourmaline in the world. And yet this piece, I can't even calculate how many times bigger this is than any kind of classic quality solitaire rubellite. We'd be talking 20, 30 times bigger than the average. Then you've got the diaphanity. Heavily included is on the verge of opaque. That's the expectation, that's the accepted expectation. But this piece is 7 grades higher in diaphanity alone. And of course, colour. Always important conversation, isn't it, when it comes to valuing a gemstone? Colour is king. Colour is crucial for the value of a treasure as well. And this colour is warm. This colour is not too light, it's not too dark, it's not got a dull side of it as any colour could be. This has got that perfect medium to medium dark tone, filled to the brim with warm berry saturation, deliciousness as it flutters with the light that then illuminates the hottest pinks, the purple magentas into those deep, sexy reds. This is the Holy Grail. Of course, there is only one in the world, as we would always expect. There's only 10 individual auctions in the entire vault, so definitely going to be one in the world like this. This is museum status, £16,500 any day of the week, as expected, and that's the number given to us by an accredited gemstone valuer outside of Gemporia. One person today could actually get this piece home, and it is not going to cost you £16,000. I can promise you that. It is not going to cost you 16 grand. Now, I do have a guide price on my screen, as I always do, in terms of where to take it down to. But you know what? I'm going to show you that, and then I'm going to keep on going. One collector today. I'm going to do one more crash, okay? This is your final nudge, nudge, wink, wink. If you're fortunate enough to not just be able to see this stone today, but also actually have the chance to own it, my final crash is coming in right now. Are you ready? This is all it takes here today, guys. There is a 3-way split pay, so you can spread the cost across 3 months. No extra charge, we don't charge you interest. So you can get it home for $833, so that you can hold this in your hand. You can see this in the flesh in a couple of days. You've then got a money-back refund guarantee until the end of January. So getting it home has never been more affordable, and you've got absolute peace of mind and protection that if you get it home and you realise it's not for you, okay, you can send it straight back for a full refund, but you would have gained the priceless experience. This is number one. I've got so many of you messaging in. Oh my goodness, these are stunning. What an incredible rubellite. Danny says stunning rubellite. Becky says all of these are incredible. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Danny. This really is a treasure trove of ultimate rarity and beauty here today. A passionate gemstone, I'm sure you'll agree. Now, we have, bear with me, we have, number one, loads of you requested to see this, so thank you for being here to enjoy it with me. Now, as mentioned, we've only got 10 rubellite auctions. You can request away any pieces you would like me to specifically show to you and crash the price on. All you got to do is send in a message with the number. But then from number 11 onwards, you probably notice there's a few other nice little treats in there as well. So I'd love to hear from you with your picks. Right now, though, number one, let's go to number 2. As you can imagine, I always like to make sure that there's something for everybody as well, including not just taste preference, could be shape size, could be grade, but also could be budget. I think it's a really important thing when it comes to collecting, right? Really, really important thing. I want collectors all over the world to have the same wonderful opportunity that I've had growing up and finding Gemporia, making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. It's literally our roots, right? It is our roots, and I want to be part of that. And so I'm now going to bring you number 2, which is the same grade, right? Solitaire It says 60 points on the title, but if you look in the small print, the average is over 80. So if you check this piece out, you're guaranteed to receive at least 60 points, but you're actually most likely going to probably get 80, even up to 1 full carat. Any extra carat weight, by the way, is completely free. But what's most crucial is collecting rubellite, and the finest grade of rubellite. Collecting rubellite is one thing. It ticks it off your list. Fantastic. You've officially got one. You've collected one. But what about actually just instead going, do you know what? I might as well do it to the best of my ability. I might as well acquire a rubellite, and specifically the finest grade that I can, because that is where Gemcollector then comes in. This is your beautiful round brilliant cut, 6mm, sparkling. Dare I say it? And that is a word, obviously, we all very much are attracted to sparkle in many different senses of the terminology, light performance, and all the incredible gemstones that we know can bring us sparkle, but rubellite is not one of them. Would you ever, if you were having the conversation about ruby, if you were having the conversation about emeralds, they're also type 3 gemstones, just like this, would you ever, in that conversation, mention sparkle? It's not part of their character, is it? Yes, I'm looking for a diamond that sparkles, but I'm not looking for a turquoise that sparkles. It's not within its nature, just the same as this. This is so unlikely. But what a specialist rarity to be able to acquire at the top tier. Oh my goodness, it just looks completely eye clean, doesn't it? It looks completely eye clean. And so it makes sense as to why it's been given the round brilliant, because we also know the round brilliant cut universally across the industry is given to any gemstone that they're trying to show off with its sparkle. Diamonds, again, being a perfect example. This is not like that. This is 10,000 times rarer than even a ruby. Rarity in comparison to a diamond, goodness me, even more so. Today, I'm going to make this piece as star buy. I want everybody to have the opportunity to acquire one of the rarest tourmalines on the planet, this very piece. I want you to know that they are, again, calibrated in their measurements. So if you're a jewellery maker, if you're coming on through and you're thinking, I need quantity, I know Becky mentioned earlier, have you got any of these stones with quantity available? It could be that you've got an idea in mind for a pair of earrings, a pendant, a ring, maybe a full bracelet. This is my star buy piece, and I do have a couple available. So if you are one of those collectors thinking, I don't just need one, I need 5, then you can absolutely do it with this one. But again, as always, it's first come, first serve. And once I take the price down, oh boy, it is going to be flying out the door. We know the rarity, we know the quality, we totally appreciate the spectacular extra elevation that this piece is delivering, far greater than the norm. But now all we need to be able to finally get this piece home is the price. There is a 3-way split pay as well, by the way, and if you're using that today, it means that this stone, this stone is simply £9.99 on a 3-way split, $29.99 all in for this very specialist material. Whether you want 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got to be quick to get this into your fantastic collection here today. As the rubellite goes, we know tourmaline, again, is semi-precious. We know it is a historical legend. It was discovered many, many moons ago, but really properly appreciated when our wonderful friend George Frederick Kunz, I'm sure you've heard of many times, a legend in his own right, George Frederick Kunz is responsible for bringing so many wonderful gemstones to light into the industry, a full appreciation of all of their uniqueness and their beauty. Perfect example in terms of how important his role has been through the gemstone world in history. They literally named a stone after him, George Frederick Kunz, Kunzite. Perfect example, but there's many stones that he's been responsible for us to be able to learn more about and to appreciate, and tourmaline is one of them. Before George Frederick Kunz took a parcel of tourmaline to Mr. Tiffany's, the world was a different place. The world as we know it now We have the extra development of science and gemology, far greater extent of research and understanding. But back then, we didn't have any of that. If you saw a red gemstone, most people would just go, oh, it's red, let's just assume it's a ruby. And they did that across the board. A red spinel got confused for being a ruby, a rubellite got confused for being a ruby. If it was a blue stone, oh, it must be a sapphire, and so on. And so the industry, or the gemstone appreciation, from the loose world all the way through to the luxury jewellery world, was very, very small. There was only a real knowledge about a handful of gemstones. George Frederickens was one of the first in the world. A gentleman beyond his years, had the incredible appreciation and the official understanding that this one stone, tourmaline, could come in a rainbow of colours. Colours that should not be confused for being something else. It needs to be celebrated and appreciated in its own right. And so he took a parcel of tourmalines, a rubellite, some yellows, oranges, greens, as you can imagine. And he took that beautiful parcel, all wrapped up in a napkin, and he snuck into quite a fancy cocktail bar, where he knew that Mr. Tiffany's was having a little beverage and something to eat. And he walked right up to him and pulled up a chair and sat down. And he said, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I'm so sorry to disturb you, but I have to show you this. This will change the world. This is a stone that is going to colour in the gemstone world. One stone that can deliver all the colours of the rainbow that we've never experienced before. This is a stone that you need to invest in. This is a stone that you need to properly get your team to research more of and to shine a light so that the ladies, the gentlemen in the luxury world, the customers of Tiffany's, can grow their knowledge and grow their collections in appreciation of this fantastic material. And that was upon its first initial moment of finally being recognised as a precious stone. Out of all those colours, rubellite, once again, is one of the top tier, rarest you can get your hands on. And this is the selection that we have for you here today. Only 10 pieces in the entire vault. You can cherry pick whichever one. Please do again. Let me know your messages, your requests, your questions, your queries, and we'll take great pleasure in enjoying them here today. We have number 2 on the screen as we speak. Number 2, well done to all of you that are checking out on those already. Multi-buying, I can see there as well, Collector Manchester. So this one being at number 2, I've got, oh my goodness, I've got parcels, I've got solitaires, you name it, I've got it. Number 5 we're going to go to next, so I will bring on those goodie bag parcels very shortly, but we'll just do the solitaires first. So number 5, this one. This one a little bit more limited, unfortunately. I've only got 4 of this left. 70 points minimum, goes up to a full carat. And it's also calibrated, so super easy if you want to get creative in setting these as a 7x5mm. In the cushion, brilliant. Look, we've got to recognise it sparkles once more, doesn't it? It sparkles. Here today at number 5, what am I going to do? I'm going to do that same grandeur of reduction as I take this one also down to £29.99. Yes, it is. £9.99 on a 3-way split pay as well, my darling. Totally up to you whether you want to use our split pay option. It's there purely for your convenience. I know it can be quite handy, especially around Christmas time. Right, number 2, number 5, number 6, a cabochon. Now, this is going to be really interesting as well, seeing how they are traditionally always type 3, heavily included gemstones. The cabochon, well, goodness me, there's no faceting to hide behind. It is pure, free-flowing. Wow, free-flowing light. I tell you what, that clarity again is striking, isn't it? Strikingly good. This piece is number 6. 94 points of a carat, up and over a full 1 carat. across the last 4 pieces that I have for you. Nigerian material. In the cabochon, again, that light is just free flowing and dancing through it. And can you see how it's subtly changing colour as well? This piece, oh, it's going even lower. £19.99 for you today. £19.99 all in, or £9.99 on a 2-way split pay. But again, limited, there's only 4 of these available. You can imagine the amazing ways that this could be popped on display. This could even be set into your jewellery. Oh, look, even... Can you see the colour shift again? Tourmaline is naturally pleochroic, we know. So that also extends to rubellite, being a member of the tourmaline family. So that pleochroism is incredibly strong within this piece. Just gently moving it, suddenly gives you that colour shift. Wow, what a beauty. It's number 6 at under £20 there. Thank you. From number 6, we have... OK, I'll do the multi-buy goodie boxes as the last 3. So we've got number 8, 9 and 10. And then we will go to 3, 4 and 7 as well. For now, though, number 8. Let me just pop that away. OK, number 8. 90 points. There's only one of these. Now, this one it's come through as a refurb piece. A refurb piece. And then just looking at the notes, because that will tell me why it's come through as a refurb piece. A small an inclusion. Why has that been put through as a... Let me have a look at it myself. Right, OK, so it's literally a natural inclusion. So refurb, in general, if it's a refurb piece, it could be a piece that could, let's say, had like a scratch on the table, or it had, in some way, shape or form, a scratch or a chip on the stone. Our amazing team in our jewellery quarters here, they'll be able to assess the material, and then obviously they can book it back in even more affordably as a refurb gemstone. If it had a scratch, they will repolish it, polish and buff that out. This has actually been booked in as a refurb, but very silly reason, because it's not damaged whatsoever. It's purely, there's an inclusion, but because it's quite close to the surface of the stone, it might have just got flagged up to be checked by the refurb team, as they are, of course, incredibly professional. So it might have been flagged by somebody who wasn't a gemstone expert for them to look at, and then they've gone, yeah, nothing wrong with it, but it does have an inclusion close to the surface, so we can by all means pop it back in the stock. But the benefit is also, again, with a saving. So this piece would traditionally be £49.99 here on Gemcollector. Because it's come through as a refurb, I can take it down to here. So even bigger discount, even though there's nothing wrong with it at all. Is in fact exactly what you would expect for a Type 3 gemstone. Again, heavily included, totally accepted. And that's what this is. This is number 8 on your screen. 9 and 10, and then the final solitaires. And then I have 3 auctions that are multi-buy discounts for you, where you get quantity of gemstones all in one. First, though, number 9 coming in. Now, this one, immediately, I think we're all going to be very much attracted to this. I only have one. It's important that I tell you that straight away, because it's a case of who's going to get there first. One piece, this very piece, look at it. This very piece in my tweezers right now is the one you'll be getting home. 90 points minimum, 8 by 6 millimetres in the overall brilliance, and defying all odds once again in delivering quality that is nowhere near the norm, nowhere near the expected. In terms of just clarity alone, I know we can look at the colour, we can look at the cutting, we can look at the carat weight, but just the clarity alone, this piece is 7 grades higher than the normal clarity. How incredible is that? And you can see it, you can feel it. The way that it is sparkling, the brilliance as the light gets in, and is because it's so clean, because it's got such good clarity, more light can get in, and by more light getting in, you end up with more light being able to bounce around, being able to refract from the facets, and as it's going, it's illuminating then this rich, stunning berry palette that we've got here, these luscious, juicy hues, peaches, pinks, reds, you name it. So that clarity, that all-important one individual quality that is standing out with this piece, it actually has a knock-on domino effect for the overall beauty being at its best within this piece. Again, only one in the world. This is the very one that you'll be getting home. All the way down here to under £50 for you today. At number 9 on your screen, and then number 10, final of the solitaires. With our rubelites, let's load this in, 1.38. This is a big stone. It's a very big stone. Also, again, only one. 1.38 carats, one chance. This is the very one in question. And slightly different colour as well here. You've got some glorious peaches and almost like a fire engine red. So understandably, as with any colour, there can be a lighter to a darker version of tone. There can be different levels of saturation. Red is a little bit more limited. There's not that many versions of red, but still, we can clearly see here this has got a serious level of brightness, hasn't it? That real vibrancy. With only one in the world, this is your very one. And you know what? This one's also got a bit of a cheeky sale deal as well. As it comes in, can I do that? Yes. £27. It must be Christmas. Okay, are you ready? Now for multi-buy deals as well. Getting even more bang for your buck, even more treasure for your money with one of our multi-buy auctions. So number 3 is where we're going to go to next, and this is your set of 2. Now, if you have a little rummage, if you're watching on the web or on the app, you can obviously see everything that we have available for you in this hour. These could also cross-coordinate with each other. For those of you that are getting creative with these, those of you that are thinking about jewellery. Number 2, big solitaire in the round, which is a 6mm. Number 3 is then, again, perfect, same exact quality, same origin. Same wonderful shape and cut. That's a 4mm, and then at number 4 we have the 3mm. So creativity is already, I know, fantastic talent that many of you guys have. But this is the same stone, the same grade, the same quality. You can literally marry them together, 3mm, 4mm, and a 6mm in a waterfall of I was going to say ombre then, literally a waterfall or a taper of their sizes. So we've seen the 6mm at number 2. Number 3, as I load in, is our set of 2. So if you check this out, you will receive 2 matching stones. Oh, and they are bright, aren't they? They are bright. Both stones around brilliant 4mm. Let me just bring the other one in. Here we go. And certainly got the sparkle as well, haven't they? The sparkle that is just not even a conversation. It's not even an expectation for a rubelite. That would be like saying, I'm looking for an emerald that can. I'm looking for a turquoise that can sparkle. Huh? I think you're looking for the wrong gemstone there. I think, you know, completely different association. Very similar with this. It's not expected. Rubelites would be collected for their rarity, collected for their colour strength, collected for their wonderful richness of the beautiful hues, but certainly not expected to have sparkle. And yet here we are, best of the best, top tier quality, clarity, cutting, you name it. And for the set of 2, how many are you going to get? I'm just thinking, how many would you have in a bracelet? If you check out 5, you get 10 stones. That could definitely make a bracelet, couldn't it? And for the whole lot, doing it again. £19.99. So £10 a stone. £10 a stone for genuine rubelite. One of the rarest versions of tourmaline in the world. So rare, it gets its own name. Because it's not called red tourmaline, is it? It's called rubelite. It gets its own name to signify it is a step away. It is a step beyond any other of the wonderful tourmaline family. For this set of 2 again, £19.99, or there is a 3-way split pay if you want to use that. to get home the matching partnership of the 4mm round. And then number 4, these are the 3mm, which I'm just going to get out. And this is a pack of 4. Oh, hello there. Right, I'm just going to quickly zoom out and show you one of these on the finger for scale of size. There we go. So you're going to get 4 of these. They are neon in the light, aren't they? Gee whiz. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 stunners. So I'll just keep those separate for a second. And what I'll do is I'll line all these up so you can see how you could definitely also coordinate them in your collection across the different sets. They're all round brilliant. Let me get number 2 out as well. All round brilliant. And in the taper of those sizes. So 6mm. Look at that. 6mm at number 2. 4mm at number 3. And then the 3mm at number 4 in this hour. This is what I've got the graphics live for at the moment, number 4, which is the set of 4 you can see all lined up there. So you get 4 pieces. All 4 of them, as you can see, also again coordinated. We've done that for you in both their quality, their colour and their measurement. And for the set of 4, this is going down. Wow. This is going down to £12.99 for you. £12.99. As always, you can have as many of these as you like. Multi-buy discount is massively applied with this at £12.99 for 4 stones. You can imagine not something you would expect anywhere else. And realistically, if you wanted everything that's on your screen right now, number 2 is £29.99. Number 3 for the set of 2 is £20. So what's that, 50? And then £12.99. So £62.99, and you're going to get the whole lot home and in your collection. And oh goodness me, I can't even imagine all the wonderful things that you could do with these. Number 2, 3, and 4. Now I'll say good luck to you on those. We only have 1 auction remaining to bring on with the Rubelites, which is the box set at number 7. We're going to go to very shortly. Let me just pop these back in their little bag for you. So number 4, pop that over there. Number 3 is then the set of 2. And then this big boy is the solitaire at number 2. Okay, so they were all Nigerian. That's majoritively what we've been celebrating. Number 7, the final Rubelite for me to bring on for you in our collection. This Cruzeiro. Okay, so straight away, origin, different origin. This is not Nigeria, this is Brazil. Now, we know that country of origin can also make a massive, massive difference in so many ways to genuine gemstones. It can make a difference undeniably in price, right? It comes down to value and price. But why can certain origins be more expensive than others? Because that particular origin might be rarer, that particular origin might be, able to bring us a better quality or characteristic of some sort. The Cruzeiro Rubelite, this is world famous, okay? This is world famous. Over in Brazil, if you think of tourmaline in general, Batalha, Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline is one of the most expensive stones in general across the planet. So you've got the Holy Grail of Paraíba from Brazil. You've got literally so many documented discoveries again and again and again. Where's it come from? Where's the best? Where's the finest colour? Where's the greatest quality? All comes down to the crystal structure forming within a certain environment within the Earth's crust. Where's the best environment? Again, Brazil. So this is automatically already known to be one of the greatest tourmaline locations in general. But then this is Rubelite tourmaline. This is one of the rarest for its colour. And of course, as Brazil always does, it's delivered them to an extreme extent of fine grade quality. famed for its distinct clarity, which is, as we've mentioned, rare to find with a rubellite. As a Type 3 gemstone, they are supposed to be the most heavily included gems in the world. But this individual location, made famous for the best clarity ever found. An extraordinary and truly stunning intensity of the hottest pinks into reds. Unfortunately, we don't have any other Cruzeiro rubellites in our vault. Literally, this is rubellite in general is rare, but the Cruzeiro, as you can imagine, is very hard to come across, very expensive as well. So this is the only Cruzeiro rubellite in the vault. Set of 4. Once again, all 4 of them are 3mm, perfectly coordinated. Minimum 30 points, go up to 60 points for the set. And as we always like to do, we're going to make them incredibly affordable for you as well today. For the last few chances, this is now one big crash, down to $14.99 all in. $14.99 for the set of 4 stones. Now, if you're just tuning in here today, lovely to have you with us. Thank you for your company. I want you to know all of our lovely gemstones that we have here on Gem Collector come with a free certificate of authenticity. So that is your guarantee that they are the real gemstones. They've been formed within the Earth's crust, created by Mother Nature. They've been cut and polished, of course, by hand. And so that certificate of authenticity isn't just there for your documents. There may be if you're one of our collectors that actually sells these pieces on for your own customers, but also the all-important peace of mind and guarantee that they are the real deal. Because, I mean, we've all probably got our own horror stories of experiences where there's fakes on the market, and there's all sorts of different things you have to be careful with when there's something of very high value. There's always going to be, on the odd occasion, unfortunately, a situation where there might be a fake, there might be an imitation version. You could be talking about designer handbags and, you know, people make fakes of them. So gemstones, as you can imagine, is a big one. And so it's really important to always be able to go somewhere that you can trust with peace of mind that you are investing your hard-earned money in the real deal. And so here at Gemporia, 21 years in the industry, registered with the British Jewellery Association, all of our stones get lab tested and confirmed by the gemologists that they are the real deal, and then they are officially certified, and that certificate is sent home with you for our peace of mind first, and then of course yours. This is number 7. Good luck to you. Now, we only have about 6 minutes left of this hour, so thank you as always for joining me. The last hour of the day, 4 o'clock here, is nearly upon us, and I know you've been waiting for the rarest, oh my goodness, I'm so excited, rarest colour of opal on the planet is going to be loading in the next hour as a big launch. But before then, we've got number 12 coming in. This is a Mozambique green tourmaline. Oh my word, look at you. This has literally come from the corner of the Paraíba tourmaline mine, right? 2 Paraíba tourmaline mines, the original Brazilian, obviously long lost and depleted, and then there's the Mozambique mine, which is the only actual still going Paraíba tourmaline mine in the world. Look at this. Look at this. 4.6 carats of tourmaline in any regard, of any tourmaline, of any origin, of any colour. This is a giant carat weight, isn't it? A wow factor carat weight for this material. But then, even more appreciation when we realise, actually, this giant piece comes from this location, known for its Paraíbas, known for its distinct blues and greens. And this has got that as well. Can you see that secondary flash of like a tealy indicolite blue in there? And it's shifting, it's changing in front of our eyes. From forest green to that indicolite blue. This is a beauty. One only in the world, ginormous. And again, very impressive clarity considering what would be more expected for this. With, hang on. Ooh, it is brilliant. Right, okay, guys, this piece is in the sale. This piece is in the sale. Which means, right, so that's where it has been. if I now use... Okay, I'm just going to do this once. This is in the sale, and this is what I can do. What a stone, what a beauty, what a rarity. And now, what a price. That is sale through and through, isn't it? $199. To get the only one in the world home and into your collection. Again, 3-way split pay is available if you'd like to use it. £66 to get it home if you're using that as a certified phenomenal treat of treasure. The peacock hues, the deepest, richest greens into those flashing indica-light blues through one extraordinary solitaire. Good luck to you. That is number 12. Now, before the hour disappears, I must crash the price, actually, number 16. Because somebody has actually checked out one of those. I want to make sure that's all the way down, which was the nice little pot. If you haven't seen it before, number 16. I've actually got the next hour's big treasure already displayed in it, but you can flip the interior velvet over to a white background as well, actually, for whichever kind of colour gemstone you've got in it. But it's there at number 16, $7.99 for the display case. And then, if I just slip away number 12 for a second, I'm going to quickly bring in this extraordinary diamond before the hour disappears. Okay. Natural yellow diamond, firstly. So as much as everybody knows diamonds, everybody probably has seen many diamonds. You can find them in nearly every high street jewellery shop. They're white diamonds. A natural coloured diamond is a very different thing. A natural coloured diamond is one in only 10,000. And this, look at her go. This is that one in 10,000. This is that canary yellow, that subtle, soft champagne hue across a giant half a carat solitaire, 6.6 millimetres tall, 4.3 mil wide. Excuse me. And sparkle heaven, as I'm sure you'll agree. Sorry, I'm choking on my own words there. £4,281. No, sorry. Just for the next 2 minutes. I'm going to whip this down to your fantastic price. Another perfect example of the savings here at Gemporia. Yes, elsewhere you'd have to pay £4,000 for it. If it was then set into, let's say it was set into a solitaire ring, for an engagement ring, just as an example, as soon as it's then set into a ready-to-wear piece of jewellery, $4,000 is the valuation for the stone. Imagine how much it would be for jewellery. And it doesn't just go up by how much the gold is worth. It doesn't work like that. They can literally put whatever price they want on it. $499 all in, or $166 on a 3-way split. That's one of the most affordable, genuine, real, certified natural diamonds with quality, clarity, sparkle, and colour that you can get in the industry. That's there at number 14. I'm going to say good luck to you because there's about 30 seconds left in this hour before all of these pieces disappear. So good luck there. I have a grand finale hour with you here today on this fantastic Friday afternoon. And I know I've mentioned it quite a few times, but I'm so excited. We are about to go in to premiere launch for our last hour of the day. One of the rarest opals on the planet. Colour you would never believe. Literally, even I would look at something like this if someone said, "Can you guess what this is?" Definitely wouldn't guess it was an opal. They are that extraordinary, or out of the ordinary, should I say. But they are going to be loading in very shortly for you for this 4 p.m. final hour. As always, get your requests in. Let me know the pieces you'd like to see. Any messages, any questions, any queries, any stones. All you've got to do is send in a message via gemcollector.com, watch live, the free phone number, or, of course, the Gemporia app, and I'll be able to, as soon as we come back from the little break, we'll be able to jump straight in to your exciting choices just after this.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Have you ever seen Afghanistan spinel? Afghanistan tourmaline? They are some of the rarest but finest examples in the world. And this Sunday, the 14th, we have got Kieran Glenn joining us at 3 p.m. to premiere launch these exquisite brand new treasures.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
This is it. This is it. This is the hour where I get the greatest honour of being able to premiere launch these opals. But now that I've officially loaded in the hour, you'll be able to see if you're watching on the website, gemcollector.com, if you're watching on our free app called Gemporia, everything will have loaded in for you, and you'll now be very much aware of the situation in terms of how limited these are. Again, this is Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store. We, under the umbrella of Gemporia, literally are the biggest purchasers of gemstones in the world, right? We can source anything. We can source anything. We can source the biggest possible quantities and so on. And yet, if even here, we can only bring you 5 stones, that is purely just a telltale sign of how incredibly rare these pieces are. I'm going to go through number 1 all the way through to number 5 in numerical order. We are going to see each one of these pieces in their extraordinary glory. It probably goes without saying, but I must stress to you, they are all a one-of-a-kind stone. So it's 5 auctions, and it is literally just 5 stones. They are just miraculous in so many ways. Now, if you were to come to me and you were to show me this gemstone without saying what it was, even with my experience, I would never guess this was an opal. It wouldn't even cross my mind. I'd probably kind of give you 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 10, even 10, 20 different gemstones that I would guess that it could be before I would ever guess that this was an opal. This is in no way, shape or form normal for this type of material. Opals in general, again, world famous material. World famous and quite iconic from their original discovery source being Australia, and with all of the wonderful history from the Australian material, it's allowed us to learn a lot about opals, what's normal, what's not, you know, what we might be looking for in terms of the stones that can deliver play of colour, because they're quite famous for that. But it's important to really understand that even if we were talking play of colour, that's only in the top 5%. There's another 95% of opals that are found across Australia and the wider parts of planet Earth that do not possess play of colour. That's just one type of opal with one particular characteristic. What about those other opals? What about those even more limited opals? What about those opals from an unlikely source with an unlikely colour? From their formation, even just to begin with, they are not like any other gemstone. We talk about crystal structures. We talk about, you know, in the layers of the Earth's crust, gemstones will form over millions, if not billions of years, as a composition of different ingredients on the periodic table. They come together under heat and pressure, and they can start growing as a crystal. Opal, immediately, stands out from that crowd because it doesn't form like that. It doesn't have, in any way, shape or form, even the basic parts of its DNA like that. This is a stone made up of silica and water. Silica and water, silica spheres and water that has kind of found its way through the cracks and the crevices of the earth over millions of years of rainfall, and then ended up being trapped within a certain pocket in the Earth's crust. And when that water, under that pressure, is forced together with the silica, opals can be created. But of course, many different beautiful versions of their characteristics, and it's a common thing, whether we are in Australia, Ethiopia, or Peru. It's a common thing or an expectation of the colour usually being a base body colour of, let's say, a white or a cream. Then if you go to the rarest extent, and again, sticking with, you know, the most world famous Australians, what is the rarest body colour in the world? It would be black opal, as we call it, isn't it? Black opal. It's never actually technically black. I know many of you guys already know this. You're very experienced collectors. Black opal, as much as we refer to it as black opal, it's never actually black. It's always either silvers and greys, or it's some sort of blues, from light blues into the darker blues. That is technically a black opal. So for those colours to exist, we're taking opal to the highest extent of rarity. And what this material is delivering to us today is that body colour of this incredible aqua blue into a green. And then, just like a black opal would be, the stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. So this is the pinnacle. This is the top tier rarity of body colour. And then that vibrancy, all important quality of the individual hue. When we assess that situation, it doesn't get better than this. These are some of the rarest opals on planet Earth. I'm going to take this one out. If you've been here throughout the show today, you might have seen me pop this on the screen a couple of times and teasing you, but I'm now officially going to take it out of the box. Oh my goodness. So that we can see this up close and personal. Number one is where we are going to start here today. 7.11 carats. Oh my word. Notice the big capital N, which means natural, not enhanced, not treated. It's a common practice for all different types of opal. They can be dyed. Goodness me, they can have lots of different things done to them, but this, I need you to really, really know, is natural. This, found in the Andes, the only place on planet Earth where this colour of natural opal has been discovered. They're in an extraordinarily extreme location, as you can imagine, for mining, for travelling to, for trying and even attempting to discover these pieces. Just the geography and the landscape of it is a challenge in itself, but it is worth it if they can come across material like this. And considering that Australia can't produce this kind of opal, Ethiopia can't produce this kind of opal, with just that one location being the Andes in Peru, it is crucial that the work is done so that we get the chance to experience this. Taking in this colour, let's think about what we already know in the gemstone world. We know that colour is key. We know that colour is king. With the valuation of any gemstone of colour, clarity, cutting, carat weight, country of origin, they all play their part in establishing the value, but they're not created equal. Just the colour alone makes up, on the average, 80% of that gemstone's value. So it is crucial that a gemstone's colour is the best it can be, because 80% of its price is reliant on that. And the colour can be broken down to hue, tone and saturation. What's the hue? Paradise, Caribbean, ocean waters. What's the tone? Is it light to dark? This is a perfect medium tone. And then what's the saturation? Is it dull? Or is it warm, vibrant, vivid, full of life? When you break it down to those three individual things and establish properly the real intricacy of its colour quality, where does this one come? It is the finest. It is the brightest. It is the purest, and even the even tone of that saturation across the entire giant body comes out again on top. Again and again and again and again and again. We're thinking about the broader sense of the gemstone world. What other gemstones can provide this colour naturally? Not with irradiation, not with dye, not with heat, not with any kind of change from its moment of coming out of the earth. What other gemstones can provide this colour? There's not very many at all, is there? Not very many at all. And the ones that we may have seen over the years, straight away, they are established to be some of the most expensive gemstones in the world as well. Think of the likes of the Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline. This is 7 carats. If this 7 carats of natural colour that we're looking at right now, if this was a Battaglia Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, goodness me, we'd be looking at a gemstone that's valued at around about $6.5 million. And that is reality, because that is the value and the rarity of gemstones with this colour. Gemstones with this colour naturally. Here we are today with that limited opportunity that even we, with all of our powers and all of our access, could only find 5 of them. All 5 again being one in the world that you can cherry pick from right now, but I'm starting with this piece. Thank you, by the way, for joining us. If you've just tuned in, we've got my lovely Peter in Norfolk. Great to see you. Maria in Cambridgeshire, thank you for your company. Danny, as always, absolute pleasure. This is number 1, and this is going to set the benchmark as to what I can do for these pieces, given the fact that most places you can't even find one, and if you have got the access and spending all that time and all that money travelling the world to try and actually achieve finding one, by the time you do find it, how much is it then going to cost you? £2,718. Here with me today, from the comfort of your own home, you found the stone, and you are going to own this stone, with a free certificate of authenticity included, and you will have saved a fortune on top. Do you want to see what I can do? Are you ready for us to set the benchmark across all 5 of these one-of-a-kind pieces for the first one in, for the biggest of them all, for the 7-carat whopper, the neon beauty that is here for us today? There is a 3-way split pay. You have, as always, got a money-back guarantee as well, which is now extended until the end of January. But the all-important deal that makes it possible is this. Karen Ann says, hi Emily, I hope you're okay. Whoa, the colour of these opals, incredible. It certainly is, isn't it, Karen Ann? Lovely to have you join us today. I hope you're okay. Have you officially gone back to work now, Karen Ann? I hope it all went well. It's always tough the first day back after some lovely time off, isn't it? I want to say a big warm welcome as well to Carl and Valerie. We'll be getting to your piece very shortly. Peter says, I hope you're well, Emily. Peter, I certainly do. All will be revealed very shortly, but don't worry, you'll still find our gorgeous Jim over on Gemporia in the evening slot, 7 till 11. So Jim, you won't be missing Jim at all. You'll still be seeing him simply back where he came from, really, back from his roots. Right, number one. Number two, let's pick up the pace now. We are all, I think, in complete awe of the situation of what we've got here. But how about actually being able to own one? Number two, 6.24 carats. Let me load it in. 15, oh my word. Oh my word. I still just can't get my head around it. It's here in front of me. I'm literally holding the stone and I still cannot believe the colour that I'm looking at right now. Vibrancy beyond belief. If this was a tanzanite, it would be the reference of a quad A. If this was in any which way, shape or form, any other gemstone, we would always be truly besotted with even the start of a colour like this, the colour again of pure paradise. But knowing that this is an opal, knowing that this is a different type of form, a rarer variation of Mother Nature's miracle from silica and water, knowing that the blues and the silvers of the opal world are always the rarest body colours that can be found, this is it. This is it, a paradise blue in a neon fashion across such a whopper of a treasure here today. This one here at number two, one chance in the world, and very quickly going to take it down to your price. Please do feel free to use to your advantage all the extra benefits that we can deliver. So you've got peace of mind of us being, you know, the world's largest gem store. You've got genuine gemstones. You get free certificate with every stone. You've got money back refund guarantee until the end of January, so you can get them home and see them before making your mind up. We offer a 3-way split pay option, so you can spread the cost across 3 months for no extra charge. There's no interest on that as well. So it's basically just makes it more affordable to get it home and experience stones like this. This one here at number two, again, wow factor, I think, through and through. I've had so many messages come in saying, wow, the colour is fantastic, isn't it? Now, as we are at number two, we're going to go number 3, 4 and 5 next. I know we've got a couple of requests for other treats in this hour as well, so they will be coming on afterwards. Where was I? Maria, can you let me know which box you're referring to, my lovely? If you're referring to this box, this fabulous box that we've got here, this is actually tomorrow. If you're available tomorrow, I think it's Saturday's show. If you tune in tomorrow between 1 and 5 when we go live once again, if you make a purchase on Gemcollector, and it could be you could buy 1 stone for a £5, you could buy 50 stones, it doesn't matter. If you make a purchase tomorrow, I'm going to give you this box for free. It's a free gift in tomorrow's show. So defo tune in tomorrow. Right, number 2 to number 3. Let's bring. So number 3 is actually the one that I was giving you little glimpses of throughout the show here today in my lovely pot. Let me just zoom back out this. There we go. There we go. Look at it glow. That Vitalia Pareva, it boggles my brain, and we know that again, this colour always represents rarity, it always represents high value in the very, very few limited chances we've ever had for genuine gemstones to show us this colour. But still consistently in those few chances through history, it has always been the $1 million colour, hasn't it? This one being number 3. 6.15 carats, nearly 15 mil tall, wondrous in so many ways. And what you can't quite see, actually, through our camera. Where's my torch? Where's my torch? Bear with. I've managed to find my fancy torch. It went missing earlier. I thought the gremlins had stolen it. I'm just going to turn my torch on here for a second. Because, again, we only have lights facing one direction here in the studio. They all face, basically, from that way, this way. So there's no lights coming from this way back in the opposite direction, like you would have if you're at home. Far more normal situation than a TV studio, because there's just light coming from every angle. But just for the purposes of the studio a second, so I can show you what I mean, because these do have translucency, which you might not be able to see properly through the camera. They're not opaque. They are far from solid opaque. They have amazing jelly-like translucency, just like an Ethiopian opal would. And so that level of diaphanity means that light can get into the body and glow and empower the material and that colour even more so. Once again, this piece is number 3, one chance only in the world. All natural. And yours. What can I do on this one? Oh, this is incredible. 379 all in, 126 on your split pay to get this piece home. That is number 3. Karen Ann says, yep, started back on Tuesday in that weather. Wet, windy and flooded roads. What a great first day back. Oh, Karen Ann, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're through the hardest bit of it, though. I'm sure many of us all understand. So Karen Ann, she works her socks off all the time. She had some very well-deserved time off, but then, you know, first day back or first 2 days back, a little bit tough. She said, yeah, first day back. Wayne? Not Wayne. Rain. Storms, floods, carnage. I'm sorry, my lovely. But I'm glad you've jumped straight back into it. Maria says, thank you for letting me know about the box. I'll definitely tune in tomorrow. Marvellous. Well, any purchase tomorrow, again, this fantastic box will be free in tomorrow's show, so very exciting. Right, number 3, on and gone, number 4 and 5, final pieces. Number 4, 4.76 carats. Cushion brilliant cut. It's got a lovely barrel brilliant cut, this one. And again, what a beauty. What a beauty. Anyone would look at this and automatically assume Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline, wouldn't it? Because that's the only stone known in history to have famously been able to provide a colour like this. But again, the complete reality is that this would be millions of dollars for a Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline that looked exactly the same as this. Same size, same colour, you name it, millions of dollars. This is so rare, even less of them have been seen on the market in comparison to the Battaglia Paraiba. And because it's an opal, that Paraiba tourmaline, famous for that one reason. So it's that one representation, that one moment in history, that one discovery of a stone of this colour that kind of carries it through the world, right? Carries its story, carries its legend through the world. Whereas opal, they've got their own legend, but it's not like this. And so we're looking at something we know is already highly valued and treasured, but we are looking specifically at that minority beyond anyone's expectation, taking it to the ultimate exotic quality. This piece, number 4, 4.76 carats. I'm going to do it again. One big crash. I won't tease you in terms of those price crashes. I could trickle it, go down a little bit, down a little bit, down a little bit. But this is a serious situation, so I literally want to take the price straight there, show you it on the screen so you know precisely what the price is, because there's a queue, okay? There's collectors all over the world right now tuning in, as far as Australia themselves, all the way across the United States of America, across Europe. You're all tuning in right here, right now, to the world's largest gem store to try and acquire, to learn about and experience, and hopefully acquire the finest gemstones on the planet. So it is very, very important that you get that best chance as quickly as possible to not miss out. This one here at number 4, one chance in the world exists. Natural Peruvian opal. at the highest grade of colour quality, highest rarity of individual hue, and it's £99 on a 3-way split pay. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's easy, isn't it? This one being number 4, so we only have one left to bring on for you from this fantastic selection, which we're going to go to next. Collector in Carmarthenshire, I know you've sent me in a code. I will do my best to type that in and see what happens in a second. Philippus, hello, gorge. He says, good evening from France. Oh, you're there! Yes! Bonjour. Hang on. What time is it? Can I say bonsoir? Can I say bonsoir at this time? Good evening from France. I'm stuffing myself with bread and cheese. Philippus! Do you know how many times I've been thinking about that bakery that we went to when we were in the south of France? I can't get that bakery out of my head. I can't get it out of my head, Philippus. I need to go back. But lovely to have you with us, going live from the south of France, my lovely gentleman. He says, and you're also looking fabulous, Foxy. Thank you, my darling. I'm sure you are too. I can imagine it. I can see it now. Right, number 5. So final piece of these Peruvian opals before we then shimmy our way through some more lovely requests that have come in. Number 5, though, this one sold out very quickly, as you can imagine, and it was Carl and Valerie. Superstars in the West Midlands, very experienced collectors, and we're not going to miss out on this. What a stone you've been able to get. The only one in the world, 11 by 9mm, octagon step cut. So that faceting. And think about this again with opals in general. It's not normal for opals to be faceted, is it? Regardless of which origin, regardless of which opal type, very, 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 very rare that you will see an opal that has been faceted, but that is what we've got with these treasures. This piece at number 5, all officially yours here today. And down to your deal. Congratulations. Genuinely, with only 5 in the world, if you're able to get one of these, you should be so, so proud of yourself. So well done to Carl and Valerie on this piece. Now, I'm just going to attempt to see what's going on with the code. Bear with. So if you send in a demo request from the website, or if it's not via the demo request button and it's instead via just simply sending me a code. Obviously, I don't have the particular stone or whichever the stock is that you've sent to me. I don't have it here with me in the studio. It will be actually in our bigger part of the vault, which is about 10 minutes down the road. So I don't have it physically here with me to show you, but by all means, if I can load it onto the graphics at least and get the price down, then I certainly will. So Carmarthenshire, JW, PW, 51. Oh, and it's loaded in, marvellous. So it's gone to number 13. Number 13, there's only one available. Oh, that's definitely got blue in it. Yeah, that's definitely got blue in it. Okay, Carmarthenshire, success on loading it in and success on a brand new low. It's never been lower than £20 before, but there's only one left, so I've taken it to Final Crash, $14.99 there at number 13 for you on your code for Carmarthenshire. Thank you. David in Warwickshire, you've also sent me in a code. KLCI85, let's see if this loads. KLCI85, go. Ooh, paparazza. Load. And that one's worked as well. We're in luck today. David, that's gone to number 14 for you. 4 carats of the rarest sapphire on the planet. 4 carats. Damn. And there we go, reduced immediately for you. £73 to get them home on a 3-way split, David. At number 14. So you get 4 carats, 10 solitaires. Not only the rarest sapphire on the planet, but they are Ceylon in origin, and they are the hottest in terms of colour quality. So it would be like referring to a quad A. Good luck there. I will leave that with you, my darling. Good luck indeed. Right. We are... Philippus, don't tease me. He's talking about bakeries in the south of France. Honest to goodness. I went to the south of France with Philippus, and we went to this bakery. I tell you what, it was the stuff of dreams. It was, I can't even, if I start trying to describe it, I'll start drooling. I can't do it. Incredible. Right, number 6. I know loads of you have requested this piece. So Galilea Morganite, we've got number 6, 7 and 8. So 3 pieces, all 3 of them are, again, one-of-a-kind stones. Especially at these kind of sizes, they're all 4 and 5 carats. I mean, that's huge for any Morganite, but these are Galilea Morganite. You might have heard of Galilea. The Galilea Morganite, this is the holy grail of Morganite. Why? It was discovered and completely shook the world, right? So Morganite had been found, first original discovery in 1915, pink version of a beryl, right? Pink, first time ever seeing it. This is an emerald, so a beryl. We know emerald, we know aquamarine. Suddenly, this one's been discovered. It's the same material, it's a lovely beryl, but it's pink. So that was the first initial kind of understanding of Morganite. And then, as the years went by, from 1915, another discovery, a few different pockets started appearing of, again, this same wonderful pink version of a beryl, and it was always beryl with manganese inside it that gives it its uniqueness and makes it a Morganite, and they are consistently always pink. And then this bad boy was discovered. Galilea Morganite, still to this day as well, the only Morganite discovery ever found. So it's still same composition, being a beryl, being related to an emerald, manganese inside it. But just this one place in the world, slightly different, environment, layers of the Earth's crust, different pressure, different heat, allowed this Morganite to grow and form bigger than the rest, clearer in clarity than the rest. But most importantly, as always, colour is king. Colour is the most important valuing factor of any stone, and it was the colour that was the most shocking. These formed peach. Now, pink is rare. In general, it's a rare colour for gemstones, but peach is even rarer. And just this one pocket of the planet was able to form the perfect buttery golden peach, that warm zing of fire within it, as a colour drenched through a large-scale Morganite with outstanding clarity. And we know beryls in general, from the aquamarines, the goshenite, the emeralds, we know that beryls are very good at refracting light. We know that they have an amazing ability to deliver light performance. Even emeralds, they're heavily included, and they're still glowing, aren't they? They still literally glow because of how good their transfer and their playfulness of light is. So you take the power of an emerald, but you then remove those inclusions so more light can get in. You find a beryl that is as clean as this piece, a beryl that is then as large as this piece, a beryl that then has manganese, making it a Morganite, giving it the colour, but also what else does manganese do? Manganese is known for enhancing any gemstone's extraordinary refractivity, boosting it like a superpower beyond its inherent refractive index. It does it inside Paraiba tourmaline, doesn't it? You look at a standard tourmaline, and then you look at a Paraiba tourmaline. Paraibas are always brighter, Paraibas glow far stronger, they can sparkle far brighter, because Paraibas it's a tourmaline, but it has copper and manganese inside it, which enhance that brightness. And so that same element is empowering this one, delivering the uniqueness of colour and extreme sparkle, heavenly fairy tale sparkle that we've got here today. Hence why the Galilea is legend. Galilea is the finest. It is known across the world to be the finest colour, clarity, and quite literally most expensive Morganite in the industry. Finding one, though, as you can imagine, is quite difficult because they are gone, they are depleted, they are long, long lost. This was mined, obviously it was found, discovered, mined, and then they couldn't find any more. The mine got shut down, the stone became extinct, and that was the end of that. And so every individual piece of the grandeur of Galilea Morganite, world famous and desired by all means, but in this current market, 2025, all these years later, after it's been so long since the mine shut down, it is considered to be nearly impossible to find one of these, because since then they've all been bought up, they've all been invested in, they've all been set into jewellery, and they're all now, living out their lives in a wonderful collection. This is your chance. It's one of the only places, actually, as far as I'm aware, it's one of the only places that you can actually get real Galilea morganite. You can buy imitation stones, you can get other gemstones that have been treated to make them look like Galilea morganite, like Galilea topaz. But how about owning the real deal? This is the real deal. This is the genuine, certified, real deal, Brazilian, Galilea, natural, top quality, SI clarity, you name it, everything that it's known for, this stone has got. And once again, I'm going to make it as affordable as possible for you to be able to enjoy it. This one at number 6, £2,351 start price. Oh no, not today. Can I go lower than that? $399? Oh boy, okay. This is what we're doing. Apologies, I had a little sip of my coffee and then immediately choked. I'm a talented woman with these things, aren't I? I'm a very talented woman. Right, we're back. Number 6, by the looks of it again, sold out. I'm not surprised at all. These are big achievements. These are top tier collector's dream bucket list pieces, but they're bucket list pieces. When we talk about a bucket list, it's usually because it's something that in reality can't always be achieved. It's a dream, isn't it? It's a dream. Many of us have dreams. Only a few people can make those dreams reality. So I'm so excited for you to be able to do that today. This one again being number 6. 7 and 8. 7 and 8, the only remaining chances for you with this Galilea Legend. Number 7. Definitely, again, another one of a kind. Oh my word, the size. 4.83K, look at the go. This will never stop sparkling. It should come with a warning, really. It will never stop sparkling from scintillation. I mean, scintillation is the technical term for white, bright sparks of light. Direct bursts of light coming back out of a gemstone. Not all stones can do it. Diamonds can do it. Sometimes a top quality topaz or a kunzite can do it. But this is morganite. The rarest in the world, and what a beauty she is. This very one here at number 7, natural, and today I'm going to do it again. Come on, computer, let me do it. Yes! Right, shocking as it is actually now going under £200. So that's $199 all in. Or as always, if you'd like to make the most of our three-way split pay option, you can certainly do that. So it'd be £66 to get this home in a couple of days to see it in the flesh. And obviously you've got a money-back guarantee, so you can play with it, you can get to know the stone, and you've still got a chance to send it back. But I promise you, when you see this at home, when you see this in the light, it's going to steal your heart. Warning, warning. Definitely. That is number 7. Final of the Galileas then to bring in is number 8. And I've got a massive soft spot for this cut. Have you got a soft spot for a certain cut? It doesn't have to be a certain cut in general. It could be a certain cut with a certain stone. So, oh goodness me, there's loads of examples. Across the industry, I think the preference with a diamond is usually a round brilliant cut, right? Preference of diamond, round brilliant cut. A zarite, it's usually an Asher cut. Goodness me, there could be lots of examples. With this material, there's just something about it in this Trilliant cut. Have a look. Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. And let me know if you have that same association. Is there a certain stone and a certain cut that you always love to be married together? This. Oh, yes. This is what I'm talking about. Notice how it gives you definite powerhouse with all of that light performance I was talking about. But this, it's almost like it's intensifying the colour even more so because you've got that lovely tight back. The pavilion section of the lapidary, it's such a wonderful kind of tight point at the back that it's drawing in and saturating every part, every ounce of that glorious peachy colour, giving again that boost, that superpower to show off its miraculous beauty. This is also a one of a kind, it goes without saying. So would you like to be the only person in the world to own this piece? 11 by 11 mil, 4.3 carats, completely natural, Brazilian Galilea. And down she goes to 199. Finding it is a miracle. Owning it, that's the dream come true, isn't it? Here at number 8, good luck to you. Now we are... Right, done that. Fantastic. If you're just tuning in, if there's anything you've missed or anything you'd like to see, as always, please do let me know with a little message. But from number 8 on the screen as we speak, Janine says, I love emerald cut, and it's all stones. Oh, this is interesting, Janine. So emerald cut is definitely your favourite cut. And it's just all stones, regardless, it's all stones. Does that make me greedy, Janine? Does that make me greedy? Because I can't say one particular cut is my favourite. It's purely down to the type of stone for me. It's like, if it's this stone, it's this cut. But if it's this stone, it's this cut. Do you know what I mean? I can't help it. Right, Becky, my darling, number 10. We're going to next. Number 10, Blue Aquadite. Right, I've got to say it right from the get-go. Do you know what I'm going to say? And I know this is naughty. This is in the sale. I'm just coming out with it straight away. This is in the sale. Aquadite. Obviously, we're talking about super limited now. There's limitations in many different regards in the gemstone industry. There can be limitations because it's a rare stone. There can be limitations because it's rare and it's then depleted, like the Galilea, so it's considered impossible to find these days. It could be limited because they've had a big surge of demand, and so they're all being bought up across the market. This, Aquadite in general, only was literally discovered a couple of years ago from one place in the world, in Indonesia. We could talk about single source gemstones like tanzanite. It's a single source stone, but the scale is still very, very different. So tanzanite, one source, only one place in the world, and yet it's still miles and miles in terms of the scale of that mine. This is technically the same single source gemstone, but the difference is the fact that this is literally 3 holes, 3 little tunnels in the ground, literally a hole dug with a man and a shovel that's the width of his shoulders so that he can shimmy down to it, grab some of the fantastic material and then shimmy back up. So it is one source in the world, but it is also the tiniest. And only discovered a couple of years ago, as you can imagine, it very quickly got launched into the market, into the industry by Mr. Yanni Malas, our wonderful friend. Got spotted, got adored instantly. Everyone's buying it up. The value starts rising. They're trying to mine more and as fast as they can. And then it's gone. It's gone. It's one of the quickest, from discovery to extinction and depletion, one of the quickest and shortest lived gemstones in history. Right? That's how rare this is. You'd think, oh, they've made a new discovery, just keep mining and mining and mining, at least they get a couple of years out of it. No, gone. So this, unfortunately, cannot be replaced, which is why it's a little bit silly to be in the sale, I know. But here we are lucky devils, and this is the beauty in question. A highly unique gemstone. In terms of rarity, I mean, we can talk about, again, a single source. We can talk about the overall wonder that this is, the appearance. There's nothing else like it. But just the baseline of what this is actually composed of, it makes sense as to why this is so limited, why this is so rare, when you realise that actually it's not technically one stone. Aphrodite is multiple stones. Aphrodite is a cocktail of individual rare specimens, separate minerals, separate crystal structures, separate ingredients of elements that make up separate stones. So we've got chrysocolla, which is the blue. We've got malachite, which is the green. We've got chalcedony. We've got pure copper. We've got tourmaline. Each individually a stone in its own right, each individually rare miracle, but together they've all grown within this one cocktail, this beautiful, it's like confetti of paradise, isn't it? From the whites of the rippling ocean waves to the paradise blues and greens of the earth, the translucency and clarity that you've got there to allow light to flood in, and then those striking individual segments of black tourmaline and then copper. It now totally makes sense as to why it's only been found in that one tiny pocket, and it is gone. This is a 20 millimetre diameter, 23.45 carats guaranteed in weight, £1,943 recommended retail price for something like this, and it is, of course, now it's depleted, going up and up each year that passes. So getting one, now that we know we can't replace them, getting one is pretty much now or never, so it doesn't really make sense that it is in the sale, but it is, and so of course I wanted to grab it and make the most of it for you to get this into your collection at the lowest deal. What do you think it's going to be? Have you seen Aphrodite before? Because if you have, you'll know the kind of prices that these are supposed to be. Obviously, we've got the start price on the screen, but even here with us at Gem Collector, for this kind of carat weight, for this kind of quality, they can go up and down in value dependent on the colours that you can see, dependent on how busy they are in their pattern. So if this was a piece that was majoritively grey and it only had one or two flecks of maybe the white or the blue, it could be the same size, but it wouldn't be as highly valued as this one, because this one is considered a higher grade because it has all the different colours. It has lots of those different colours then playfully creating pattern. It has also areas of translucency which can boost rarity, and it's an all-round busy gemstone that delivers everything that it's about. So this one is the premium grade as well as the big size. Here at Gem Collector, $299, fantastic. Either way, it's beaten the prices you'd see anywhere else across the industry, but that is not your deal today because this is in the sale. I must stress, there's only two left already. I must stress, there's only two left already. So at $299, yeah, previously fantastic, but the final crash here right now for you. I'm so excited about this. To get this home is instead simply this. Yeah. Very, very, very smug face going on here. And you should be so buzzing if you can get one of these for yourself before they're gone. There's only two left in the world. We've already had an incredible day here today at Gem Collector for your Friday show. In the run-up to Christmas, as you can imagine, it's a busy period for lots of individuals collecting for themselves, for Christmas presents, for investments, for maybe jewellery creations and the like. So it's been wonderful to share this Friday afternoon with you, and I want you to know I will return tomorrow and Sunday with more delight here at Gem Collector. Tomorrow, if you missed it earlier, loads of you have been asking about this box. If you tune in tomorrow, every single one of you that places an order tomorrow is going to get this for free. For free. It's my gift to you. tomorrow. And that could be you open up your order and you purchase 1 gemstone, or you could purchase 50 stones. It doesn't matter. There's no limit in terms of how many stones, no limit in terms of how much you spend. If you simply place an order tomorrow, you will get this for free. So I definitely recommend that you tune in tomorrow for all of our lovely delights, as well as obviously that free gift. Before then, though, we've just got 4 minutes left of the show today, this being number 10. 2 chances left there. Thank you, Becky. Janine, you're hello. She says, ironically, so Janine said, for me, emerald cut for all stones, love it. Although, ironically, I have an emerald. So she wants an emerald cut for every stone that she has. But the emerald that she has is actually round. We gotta change it up. We gotta mix it up. Be unique, haven't we, Janine? I love that. I've got some round emeralds as well, funnily enough. Now I'm thinking about it, I have actually got a few emerald cut stones, and then the emeralds I have around. It's funny that. But again, I think it suits the stone. Right, number 10 is where we are at, and with only a few moments left of the show here today, let me just pop that away for a second. I've got number 9. I know we don't see these very often, especially in the green. With apatite in general, there's a totally understood and appreciated expected size and an expected colour. So average size is 0.15 carats. 0.15 carats, about 2-3 millimetres. And we can usually enjoy them in a lovely blue, but the rarest colour for apatite is in fact green. And that is why we don't see this very often. The rarest colour in the world for apatite is green. And this isn't just green, but gee whiz, the quality of that green. It could have been light green, it could have been a lighter green, it could have been a dull green, it could have been lots of different versions of green, but it just so happens to be green that is then perfection. A rich intensity, a dark, deep forest green, this lusciousness of emerald pops, these big sparks of golden yellows. It is the best quality across the biggest size as well, and it is all natural. Found literally right next to the Mandrare River in southern Madagascar. This is the only place where these have ever been found, which is why they can often be referred to as the Mandrare apatites. Very specialist material, and only one exists. This very piece is also in the sale. You can see the theme here. I've snuck in lots of treats for you. So this one, £2,500 originally. Previously here with us on Gem Collector, I believe it was down, was it $399? Let me just double check. Yeah, $399. But I'm going to beat it for you today. This. Oh, this is good. This piece is now $199 all in. 66 on a 3-way split. Whichever way you choose to get this home, it'll be very quickly within your possession with that free certification as well for your documents. And it will be proudly within your collection, knowing that it is top tier in both carat weight, quality of colour, rarity of colour, and an all-round wow factor. As the only one in the world, that is number 9. Thank you, my lovelies. Big congratulations to so many of you who've been successful, not just in this hour, but across the show today. It's been a spectacular Friday in the run-up to Christmas. And as I mentioned, it will continue tomorrow. I'm going to be here with you both Saturday and Sunday. So the next 2 days, I've got, oh goodness me, I've got sale deals, I've got massive star buys. I've got Kieran Glenn joining me 3 o'clock on Sunday for the part 1 of our brand new Afghanistan material. These tourmalines are just phenomenal. You've got to see them to believe them, to be honest. Tomorrow we've got our free giveaway, so everyone that places an order tomorrow will receive one of these lovely boxes. There's lots of things to be enjoyed in the run-up to Christmas, so hopefully you'll be able to join me tomorrow. We'll be back here live from 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock at gemcollector.com, Gemporia app, Sky TV, Facebook, YouTube, you name it. However you want to tune in, I would love to have your company. But until then, enjoy your Friday evening. Enjoy your Friday evening. Have a little sip of a hot chocolate or a glass of wine for me. And I will look forward to seeing you again tomorrow from 1. Until then, good night. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as